What is the only cryptocurrency that you should invest?
Dogecoin!
It's the people's currency, you know it's the best.
Please buy!
The most fun and ironic crypto, that is for sure.
So crypto!
We're taking Dogecoin to the moon.
to the moon!
And if a broker says, listen, you can't get rich with Dogecoin, say stonks. But even Daddy Elon knows it's the time to join.
Much fun!
Cause
Fate loves irony.
therefore we're passing Bitcoin soon.
Elon, Gene, Snoop!
Take this little puppy to the moon. Hold it, hold it, hold it, hold it, never sell.
Much rich!
Buy more, buy more, buy more, buy more, it's doing well.
Such high!
Hold it, hold it, hold it, hold it, never sell.
Much value!
Rising, 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 I can tell.
Very trading!
Shut up and take my money. This meme coin is looking funny. Let's make history together. In Doge we trust.
Much trust!
Jump on the hype train, bros. Cause even Snoop Doge knows it's going up. Don't drop it when it's hot. Doge is the only cryptocurrency that you should invest.
Dogecoin!
It's the people's currency, you know it's the best.
Please buy!
The most fun and ironic crypto, that is for sure.
So crypto!
We're taking Dogecoin to the moon. Dogecoin to the moon. Dogecoin to the moon. Dogecoin to the moon. Dogecoin to the moon.
And beyond!
Alright, we're green. We're green. So like we should be fine. We keep going yellow, so hold on with it, everybody. So like hopefully it fixes soon. This soon. We're green. All right. Hopefully it stays green.
Guys,
I was like, what the
Franklin
hell?
took profits.
Sorry, we're red. Holy hell.
Candy hands. That's great. Yo, guys. Happy Saturday. Welcome to the weekend, guys. I wasn't going to hop on today, but I decided to. There's literally nothing going on. We have nothing to watch. It's like cloudy, windy as shit. We got nothing to do. So, I'm gonna hop on. What's going on, guys? We got some stuff to talk about. It's the Bitcoin monthly close tomorrow. We'll talk about why this might have some significance based off of history. And can we get Bitcoin closing above that previous all-time high, which historically has gave us some significant price action following the monthly close all-time high. All right, so we're going to talk about that today and why it's critical during this time period where Bitcoin is right below all-time highs to make sure that you guys have the correct altcoins allocated, and making sure that this is the time where you want to make sure that you have picked, okay, the correct altcoins for this next run, okay? Because I don't think you're going to have a lot of time to be switching in and out of coins after this point, okay? So let's get it. Smack up the like, subscribe if you're new, and we got a lot of fun stuff to talk about. As though the price action is very, very boring, I am getting excited for these next few months as the time ticks. We got the halving coming up in about a little more than 2 weeks now, right? Like 16 days is the estimated time. 16 days into the halving. Man, I remember during the bear market, guys, and I remember that feeling like it was so long. Like, dude, I have to wait like 2 years to the halving, 1 year to the halving. It is in 16 days, fellas. So that is really, really exciting, and we've already had a fantastic 2024. I think there's a lot more fun to come as we get into some pretty fun times here. But let's get it. Franco took profits. Just want to put it out there again. And tell me in the chat, what is your favorite Easter candy? Mine is Reese's Eggs. Okay, Reese's Eggs. Why Reese's Eggs? The texture of biting into that egg and having that peanut butter just ooze out, kind of like a Boston cream donut, but with peanut butter inside, is absolutely fantastic. Some of you guys say Peeps. I'm not a huge Peep fan, but I know some of you guys like marshmallows and things like that. Also, the full chocolate bunny bars. Who doesn't like a big giant bunny made of chocolate? Sounds a little wrong, but there we go. Okay. I like the Reese's Eggs, personally. That's just me. All right. Anyways, should we jump on into it or should we be weird today? I think we should jump on into it. So let's talk about Bitcoin's monthly close and what we should be looking at going into April. And is April typically a good month for Bitcoin? We have Q1 that's over. Is Q2 usually a good month for crypto? We're going to look at all that stuff today. So Bitcoin's monthly close. So you guys can see right now we are a little bit below 70K. Let's freaking go. It's exciting to say, man. Honestly, I think we take it for granted. Bitcoin here at $70,000. And the market is bored. You can tell, like, the sentiment in the market is just super, super bored right now. And I think that above itself, if anything, is bullish, that the market is bored while Bitcoin is at all-time highs. So I think that's kind of exciting, right? But you guys can see that Bitcoin is about 69,800, right? So our previous all-time high was 69,000 if you are new. So we are a little bit above it going into tomorrow. So we have about, 25 hours until this monthly close. What I want to look at, and I don't know what's going to happen here, but we're going to look at the previous cycles. What happened when Bitcoin closed above its all-time high on a monthly close afterwards? Okay, that's all we're going to look at today. Just the data, the straight heart. We're not going to go based off feelings and emotions. We're going to go based strictly off the data for both the circumstances. If we close above tomorrow and if we close below tomorrow, okay? So let's look at number one, right? So if we close tomorrow at above 69,000, okay? Let's go look at the previous cycles and look at the monthly closes above those previous all-time highs, okay? So we have to go back all the way back to 2017 to find 19,800, okay? We can see right here that the first monthly close that we had above that point was December 2020, okay? Now, after that monthly close, the first confirmed monthly close above, you can see it was pretty much up only for Bitcoin on the monthly until we hit that all-time high. So cycle number 1, that monthly close above the all-time high meant pretty much moon time. Okay, moon time, fun time, time in the sun. Let's all go to Vegas, and we gotta plan that Vegas trip, by the way. But let's all go to Vegas, get our pickle shirts on, walk around with pickles in our pants, because we can freaking do that because we are crypto millionaires. All right. Besides XRP holders, they might be left in the dust. That's okay though. That's okay. Let's go back to cycle number 2, when we got that monthly close above the all-time high. So here it is, December 2013, right? Good days, 1,200 Bitcoin. I wish I could go back in a time machine and buy all the Bitcoin at 1,200, okay? Something tells me we'll be saying that 10 years from now about our current prices, all right? But here we are. I wish I can go back in a time machine and buy all the Bitcoin at $1,200. Please, can we go back in time? Please, that would be nice. But, right, you can see that Bitcoin's first monthly close above the previous all-time high, right? We had a wick above, that doesn't count, a candle close. You can see that we closed the monthly here at April 2017. From that point, same kind of thing, right? From that point, it was up only. We did not see below that all-time high again, right? Now let's go back to the third cycle, and it was kind of the same thing, right? So previous all-time high in June 2011, we closed the monthly candle kind of similar to this one that we're like right above, right? It's not very strong breakout, but we closed above it right here, and you can see once again for the third time, monthly close above, we never saw that price again, right? We just probably pretty much went straight up from that point for a few months. Okay, so in all 3 cycles, a monthly close above the all-time high meant that more than likely the trend was going to continue to the upside. And I think the evidence is pretty clear of that. We have 3 cycles to go off of. Not 100%, right? Bitcoin could close above this and still dump, right? But the previous cycles show, the data shows that we have that a close above would mean Bitcoin is going higher, okay? Based off the previous cycles. Now, that leads us to what does that mean for, the altcoin market? And this is what I've been trying to harp on, and why we got to have patience during this time, guys. If you have patience during this time, everyone who has patience during this time and can survive this chop suey of a market, because the market's so choppy right now, right? The market's choppy, it's boring, it's not fun. Altcoins pump one week and then go down the other week. Like, there's no trend in the market at the moment, right? If you can survive this non-trendy market and this sideways chop suey, the patience will pay you, okay? But we need to realize that in order for us to get that, we need Bitcoin to break through those all-time highs. That has always been the gateway to the true altcoin season, right? We've already seen Phase E. Okay, Phase E was great. We made a lot of gains on the altcoins on this Phase E pump. But to get that real altcoin season, where even XRP, even Cardano, even the EOS gremlins that are still alive from 2019 somehow. I don't know if there's any EOS fans out there, but you guys are a bunch of damn gremlins. Probably similar to the XRP holders. You guys probably have, a little bit of man tits. It's okay to admit if you have small man tits. It's okay. It's better than being a gremlin and an EOS holder, okay?
Rip.
But to get the true altcoin season, Bitcoin needs to break those all-time highs. We know this. We've looked at this many, many times, and that's really all we're waiting for the alts, okay? We can demonstrate that, right? And we've done it so many times where I know you guys are sick of out hearing it, but this is very, very important for new people that are coming in, right? If this is your first time watching this channel, I've tried to help you guys have patience, especially the last few weeks, and make you realize what comes after Bitcoin breaks all-time highs, right? So if you're new and you don't know what to do, and you feel kind of bad because nothing's moving up right now, and you're seeing Bitcoin at 70K, and you're like, what the F? Why isn't anything moving? I thought things were going to be moving. Remember, right? That this is the same thing we did last cycle. The same exact blueprints that we did last cycle. There is nothing different happening, okay? So, Franco's buying all the candy. God damn it. Guys, if you need Easter candy for your party, make sure you go to the store and get it before Franco buys all the candy, because with his profits, he is going to buy all the Reese's eggs. Especially that I said that Reese's eggs are my favorite candy. He's literally going to go to Walmart right now. That's probably down the street from your house. And he's going to buy all the Reese's eggs. So make sure you go to the store right now, get your Reese's eggs, because Franco's going to take the profits that he took, and he's going to buy all the Reese's eggs. So make sure you go there right now and get
Not the profit.
because Franco's got too many profits for all of us. All right, so just remember, this is the same thing that we did back in 2020. I'm going to show you guys this little cool thing here. This is Total 3. This is the altcoin market up top, okay? This is Bitcoin down below, all right? So what I want to show you guys is this. Bitcoin right now we know is testing all-time highs, right? So we got Bitcoin at all-time highs. We got Total 3 testing this little Luna, this monthly resistance, right? So if you notice here, we got that little Luna high. It's the Total 3 monthly resistance, and we got Bitcoin at the all-time highs. What you'll notice is, if we actually look at Total 3 from the last bull, we had this monthly resistance. You can see that also acted as resistance right here for Total 3, and that was also when, look, when Bitcoin was testing all-time highs. The same price action, the same thing that's happening this cycle is the same thing that happened last cycle, okay? What we have to realize is, if this is going to play out like last cycle, what we saw actually was Bitcoin break through those all-time highs, okay? As you can see right here, Bitcoin broke through those all-time highs in the next month, okay? Altcoins, basically, if you see what they did, they basically went sideways that month, right? They went up, they went down, but basically they went sideways on the month that Bitcoin broke through all-time highs, right? Bitcoin broke through all-time highs, altcoins went sideways. And then you notice on the second month that Bitcoin was above all-time highs, you had no opportunity to do anything, because from that point you had 4 straight monthly candles of altcoins going absolutely nuts after Bitcoin closed above the previous all-time high. Okay, you had 4 straight months of altcoin absolute freaking carnage. Okay, and that's what I think is going to happen now. I think once we get Bitcoin a little bit above those all-time highs, get some strong closes above those all-time highs, you're going to see altcoins go absolutely berserk, and you're going to have no opportunities to get in those alts. And that's why I think you should be positioned in those altcoins now. You should not wait for the pumps. You should be looking at what alts you want to be in now, making sure you have a plan as we go along, okay? Now, what is that plan? We got some good stuff to talk about on this Saturday, man. I'm pretty hyped up for this Saturday. What is the plan? Now, we're going to talk about my favorite sectors, okay? If I was a newbie, where I'd be looking right now. And I want to be a little bit more helpful to maybe the new person out there. So I think all the veterans in here, we've accumulated. We've got the coins that we want. We got our plan, right? We got our top signals. We got our take profit levels marked out. We've maybe already even taken some profits. I know I have. I know Franco has taken some profits. That's going to be like the inside joke of the stream.
We're going to the moon.
I know Bath has taken some profits. I know Hobbs has taken some profits, right? So the new person, or the veterans have already taken some profits. But for the new person who's coming in the market now, okay, which it's okay, right? It's okay if you're coming into the market now. I think it's better than still 90% of the people that are going to enter the market in the next few months, okay? Where should you be looking? And it's totally subjective, and it depends on how you look at the market. But I think, and I still will go by this, that I think if you're a new investor coming into the market right now, you're basically, let's keep it real. You're on the high time frame charts, you're basically going to be FOMOing, okay? You're going to be FOMOing. You're not buying at the best levels. you're basically buying at levels that are already up 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10x above the lows. It's not the best place to buy. Okay. But that doesn't mean the run's over. It's just that you're buying at a little bit more risky level than we had, right? Maybe a few months ago. And that's okay, right? But where would I be looking? Now, we could look at the charts and we could talk about the charts all we want. I think what we have to realize is on the Bitcoin weekdays, I've noticed a trend on what altcoins have performed the best. And it just continues to be the same thing, guys. If we actually go look at the crypto bubbles today, what is performing the best? And I think this is going to continue to be the things that perform the best when Bitcoin breaks all-time highs. It really is AI coins and meme coins. I know you guys are sick of me talking about those two things, AI coins and meme coins. And you can add Solana coins in there. Solana coins have actually done really, really good too. Jupiter, another big day, 9% on Jupiter. Let's freaking go. But
Strap
it's
up,
been
we're going to the moon.
AI and memes, okay? And I think if you're a newbie in this market, you're coming in at, like I said, you're coming in maybe, I still think we got a long way to go for altcoins, but you're not coming in at the best time. So you want to maximize your gains. I think you're going to do that in AI coins and memes, okay? You can make money on these other coins and stuff like that, but I think if you really want to maximize your gains, it's going to be in AI and meme coins. Now, I want to talk about that today because the big question is, okay, that's great, but what do we look at? I don't think you have to go too far down the list. And this has been what I'm talking about, and you're seeing it again today, okay? I really don't think you have to go that low. I think if you want to just buy some Doge, some SHIB, some WIF, some Pepe, some Floki, some Bonk, any of those I think are a good play, honestly. You might argue that you're buying high, but you're going to be buying high in any coin, right? I still think like any of these really are good plays if you're trying to maximize gains, right? Obviously, we can go down the list, and Myro's a good play. Cock is a good play, right? We can go down the list. Just know that the lower you go down the list, the more of a risk that this meme coin will rug on you, okay? The higher you go, you're not going to get rugged on Doge unless we go in a bear market. You're not going to get rugged on SHIB unless we go in a bear market, okay? You're not going to get rugged on Pepe unless we go in a bear market. Like, you're not going to get rugged on these ones. These ones, you can easily get rugged. I've gotten rugged, I think, on 2 memes already in this cycle. We're not even already through. You're already getting rugged on 2, but that's okay. I know with memes, we're going to get rugged, okay? But yeah, memes, they're not going anywhere. You shouldn't be a hater. If you're a hater, you're going to be a crier, okay? You will basically be Little Jordan if you continue to be a hater of the meme coins, okay? This will basically be you, okay? At the end of the bull market, asking yourself what could have been. But Jordan, Daddy, I don't like meme coins. Daddy, this is not what crypto's supposed to be about, Daddy. It's about use case, Daddy. Stop buying meme coins. They are an embarrassment to crypto, Daddy. You don't want to be that guy, okay? You don't want to be that guy. I've been that guy, and I will not be that guy again, because at the end of the day, we're here to maximize the gains, okay? So I honestly, you don't have to go too down the list. I think these top meme coins are fine, right? And the same thing goes with AI, right? So everyone and their mother, every time the AI coins get a run, it's too late to buy. Every time, okay? Let's go look at the AI category real quick. And then we'll jump into the charts. We'll look at some other stuff. I think ETFs are going to be exciting this week. We got a bunch of stuff to talk about today. If we actually go look at AI, every time the AI coins get a little run up, what do you hear? There's basically been like 4 AI rallies. Every single one of them, every time, someone has to come out the woodwork and say, "But John, it's too late to buy AI. They've already pumped so much." Like seriously, look at FET. It's at a $3 billion market cap. 90% less than Doge. It's too late. Get out of here, man. I'm sick of hearing about it's too late for AI. AI is the hottest narrative in the world. Never mind crypto. Okay? Get on board or get left behind in the dust. All right? Any of these top ones. Now, some of these are merging. Okay? So, like FET, Ajax, and I think it's, which was the other one? Ocean. Are merging into one coin. Okay? So make sure you know what that means before you buy them. But really, any of these. Any of these coins, it doesn't matter which one you pick. Render's good. GRT's good. My favorite is FET. Unfortunately, I think they're going to be doing this merge, but I don't really like because they were doing fine without it. But it is what it is. BitEnsor has a lot of FUD right now. People saying it does nothing, but like people are also saying Tau is the only one that actually did something. People can't make up their mind. Everyone 2 months ago basically was like, but BitEnsor is the only AI coin that does something, Jordan. Okay? And now everyone's arguing on Twitter that BitEnsor does nothing. You can't make this shit up, okay? But I think BitEnsor is fine if you, I mean, it has a little FUD right now, but obviously buying FUD is usually a good thing. All these are good. My favorite one, well, my two favorite ones, they're low cap coins, but I think these ones still are going to absolutely slay. Okay, one of them's already done it. Bitcoin's done nothing. My favorite one right now, and it's the last coin that I went balls deep in. Balls deep, okay? Not PP deep, okay? Because the PP, you know, at least mine is like slightly above my balls. So the PP deep is not as deep as the balls, but, you know, balls deep. I'm freaking weird, man. Okay. Is GPU, okay? GPU. I'm going to keep bringing it up, and it's going to keep going up in price. Okay. GPU, this is my favorite one. I think this one is, its market cap is 189 million, and I honestly think this is the best project in AI. It's basically, it's done about a 3x while Bitcoin's done nothing. And I think this one's going to continue to kill it. Why? Look it up. The branding. It's basically got the NVIDIA branding. Like, it is just perfect. Has the perfect fundamentals. Its ticker symbol is GPU. That's all you need to know, okay? It's got the fundamentals. And I think this one is going to absolutely slay, especially when Bitcoin starts moving again, okay? Because this one's already moving up while Bitcoin's not moving, okay? So super bullish on this one. This one, I am balls deep in this one. So just obviously disclaimer, I'm balls deep in this one. Go back. PAL, right? PAL is another fantastic one. It's got a little pullback. This is when you want to buy these. Everyone didn't want PAL when it was at like 10 cents 2 months ago, and then it pumped. Everyone wanted it. Now it pulled back again to like 60 cents. This is when you want to buy these. This is on the pullbacks, guys. Okay? So PAL is another great AI coin if you're looking to buy one that's on a dip. Once again, everyone's going to say, but Jordan, it's too late. That's what they said last time. Okay? So PAL is another good one. Once again, I'm balls deep in that one. But any of them, man. I mean, you have to go look up some of these. I don't know what half of these are. I know a lot of people like Palm AI, shit like that. People like LimeWire. Any of these I think are good. Ocean is really, really good also, but they're merging, so it's unfortunate. Franco, make sure you take profits. You bought GPU 19 cents. Make sure you take profits, Franco. That's awesome, man. That's awesome. Okay. Yeah, so some of you guys might be PP deep. It all depends on if your PP goes lower than your balls. Mine doesn't. My PP goes about like halfway to my balls. So it all depends. Like Clint's like sits on top of the ball sack. Let's go, baby. Let's go, baby. Okay. People like whatever is pumping. That is true. That's why I try my best to tell you guys about things that before they start pumping, okay? Before they start pumping, we try our best to do it, okay? We try not to be hindsight traders in here, right? We try to tell it before it happens. But yeah, that's typically the case. By the way, FET's weekly close, I think, is super interesting this week. By the way, just to kind of continue about with some AI stuff, I think FET, this is actually a really big sign of strength for AI coins. So FET's really been the leader, but you can see right here that this trend line of weekly resistance, this was actually one of the things I would slightly worry about FET, was this weekly resistance level. But assuming that we don't get a massive dump tomorrow, which I guess is never a guarantee, especially going into a monthly close. So let's knock on wood a little bit. We're actually going to break this weekly trend line, which was one of the things that, you know, I was actually slightly worried about. So hopefully we can close this weekly strong. It looks like we are getting a little move up today on this, but it all comes down to tomorrow, and sometimes these monthly closes can be a little volatile. So knock on wood. Hopefully we get a close above that for FET, and we can keep moving up, baby. Bitcoin now 69,600, man. I'm going to be so interested to see where this closes tomorrow. I don't want to talk too much about Bitcoin short-term price action, guys. Honestly, I think most likely we don't know how long Bitcoin's going to stay in this little box. I think it's more likely that I don't think we go lower than this low. I think this was the low on this pullback ultimately, but we could dip back below 69K. We certainly could. Just know that it's possible. But I think any opportunities you get on alts, on Bitcoin pullbacks in here are opportunities. And really, I think those going to be your last opportunities before they're at higher prices. And then they pull back to higher prices than they are now. So just know that pullbacks in here are opportunities. And I know a lot of you guys are sick of the opportunities. And a lot of you guys don't want to buy any more crypto like myself. If that's you, it's just a matter of having patience and letting this little consolidation play out as long as it wants to. It could stay in here for a while. We got the halving in 3 weeks. There's probably going to be some volatility up into that point of spikes up, spikes down, traders trying to position in different ways. And just know that it can take a little bit, okay? And that's perfectly okay. All right, so let's see what everyone's saying in the chat here. DCA Bitcoin and forget about it. I generally agree, man. Like I said, I actually am a true believer in Bitcoin. I think Bitcoin, you know, I talk about alts and playing the cycles with altcoins, but I actually generally believe in Bitcoin. So I will never sell all my Bitcoin, and definitely will, over time, take those altcoin profits and stack more Bitcoin over time, right? That's generally the plan, is take the altcoin profits and the cycles, right? So play the cycles with altcoins, but move that to Bitcoin, right? Ultimately. So, but yeah, let's talk about some more fun stuff, as I think there's a lot of fun stuff coming up. So we have the monthly close tomorrow. Let's talk about why I think that we have to remain macro bullish, right? So short term, we might get some swings up and down, right? Why I think we should remain macro bullish. Once again, you can look at the monthly chart. Makes sense why you should be macro bullish. The monthly is super freaking bullish. Okay, so it's easy to look at the chart and explain to you why you should be macro bullish. Okay, just by looking at the chart. But let's look at some other stuff, right? So let's look at the ETF. So obviously Friday was off the stock market for Easter. Is the stock market open on Monday? I'm not sure. Let's actually Google it real quick. I'm not really sure. Is the stock market open on Monday? Let's see. Is stock market open Monday? Let's see. Is the stock market open? We're open on... Okay, yeah, it is. It is. Okay, it is. Okay, so we have the stocks market opening on Monday, which means we got the ETFs coming back. What I think and why I'm so bullish on Bitcoin, guys. By the way, we got about 1,000 peeps in here. We got 182 likes. This is the worst viewer to like ratio we ever had. Smack that freaking like button. or I'll do the weird face. You don't want me to do the weird face, fellas. Okay? Let's get off the charts for a second. Long-term time frame charts are bullish. An ape can tell you that. Let's go look at some cool data, which I'm a nerd, so I like this stuff. I don't know if you guys are nerds too, but...
I'm not sure. Yo, so also, Neil Cavan, yo, welcome to the Dogecoin Army. I seen that earlier. Yo, thank you so much for spot. I know we're lagging. I apologize. It should fix itself soon, so I apologize. Yo, but welcome.
He said I did, now stop it. Want me to do it again? Just keep the Reese's eggs away from me. Make Franco take more profits and I won't have any Reese's eggs to eat. All right, so let's look at some cool stuff. So ETFs come back on Monday.
Legit.
What I think is interesting about this, and it also goes into Grayscale. So we know Grayscale continues to just sell Bitcoin. Why I am bullish on this, okay, and why I think it's fascinating. Grayscale, guys, at one point had 620 Bitcoin. 620,000 Bitcoin. I can't even comprehend how many Bitcoin that is. They own 620,000 Bitcoin. They've sold, okay? Think about it from this perspective. They had, right, on, let's see when the last day they had. So the highest point, January 10th, they had 619,000 Bitcoin, okay? That was, let's call it just 3 months ago, okay? So 3 months ago, they've sold 300,000. So they've sold about half of those Bitcoin, okay? They've sold 300,000 Bitcoin. You see this yellow line? This is the Bitcoin price. I find it fascinating, and I think this just goes to show why Bitcoin is so freaking strong right now. Bitcoin has doubled in price while Grayscale has sold half their holdings, 300,000 Bitcoin. I honestly find that fascinating. And some people will say, but Jordan, it's people selling Grayscale and just going by the ETFs. If that's true, price would stay stagnant, wouldn't it? If it's just people selling Grayscale and going to buy ETFs, that means Grayscale selling and then the ETFs just buying, it would just be flat price. But no, you're seeing Bitcoin double in price, which means it's not just Grayscale sellers buying the ETFs, right? While Grayscale has sold 300,000 Bitcoin. Crazy shit. It's hard to be bearish on Bitcoin when you see stuff like this, okay? The other thing, if we go back over here, okay, Grayscale, basically the Grayscale sells, so they're halfway gone with their Bitcoin. If they continue at this pace, they should be done selling. Like, if they continue to sell thousands of Bitcoin every day, they should be done within like a month, okay? Which is also kind of interesting, right? We'll talk about that in a little bit, but basically BlackRock's buys a lot of days are like eclipsing the Grayscale sells by themselves, which is also crazy. But you can see last week we were back to green, right? So we had inflows on the ETFs. The week before that was all red for whatever reason. But it wasn't because the ETFs were selling their Bitcoin, right? You actually can see, and a lot of people were saying, but it had nothing to do with the ETF buyers selling, because you can see that every day it was actually positive inflows for the ETFs. The only thing that was negative was GBTC. Everything else was green every single day, okay? So they just continue to buy. You can see last week we were back to positive, where the week before that it was red. Because basically Grayscale was just dumping like a shitload of Bitcoins. But yeah, so this is back on Monday. I'll be interested to see what we look like going into next week on this. We're going to have Grayscale continuing to dump, so it's going to continue to be some sell pressure on the market. What I'm excited for is when Grayscale is done selling. What the fuck is going to happen? Right? I'm not a big believer in the super cycle, but I also know it's not impossible. For the simple fact that Bitcoin has doubled in price while Grayscale has sold on average, about 6,000 Bitcoin per day in the last 3 months. What happens when they're done selling that Bitcoin? I don't fucking know. Excuse my language, but I don't freaking know. We'll see. The other thing is liquidations, right? So I wouldn't say most short-term traders are probably long, trying to catch the breakout above all-time highs, right? So you can see short-term, we got some liquidations below us, right? Which is maybe why Bitcoin maybe pulls back in the short-term again, which is fine. We just want to hold above 69,000. Ultimately, if we look at the monthly, we still see just liquidations above, stacked up, right? I mean, if you look above here, guys, I mean, we have I want to do the math. I think we have like over a crazy amount, like $10 billion worth of shorts above 72,000. Like the shorts are stacked above here. Some insane numbers, which is ultimately why I think these guys get wrecked at some point. I don't know when it's going to be. Could be tomorrow. Could be 3 weeks. I don't know. But I think these guys all get wrecked at some point. It's just a matter of time. And then if we go look at some of our top signals and why I still think we're so early on altcoins, especially maybe even Bitcoin, you could argue, because really like no one's really talking about Bitcoin besides like the media. But if you look at the top 200 apps, and this for everyone that's new, this is a great sentiment indicator of when the closer Coinbase gets to that number one app, the more worried you should be about the market. The last high, Coinbase got to number 40. So that was actually a decent indicator of the market getting a little frothy. It is now not even in the top 200 apps. Yet Bitcoin is at the same price of when last time Coinbase was at number 40. Bullish as hell. People get bored so easily on simple little consolidations. It's perfect, right? So Coinbase is not even in the top 200 apps on the App Store. Bullish as hell. I think we're so freaking early on altcoins. So freaking early. And that also has to go with the charts that show that most altcoin gains don't even happen until Bitcoin breaks all-time highs. And that's also evidence with this that Coinbase isn't in the top 200 apps. Okay, there's not one crypto app in the top 200 apps. Bullish as shit. With Bitcoin at all-time highs, by the way. The other thing is buy crypto, right? So some of our Google trends, we can also see buy crypto, 18, right? 18, right? Let's just go search, just to search Bitcoin, right? Look at it got all the way up to all the way to 52. It just reset all the way down to 31. No one gives a shit yet, right? No one really does. I think people did when Bitcoin was breaking up. Oh, 70K. Now no one cares, right? This isn't euphoria. This is boredness. You got Bitcoin at 70K. People are bored. Never seen it in my life. But here we go. So sentiment indicators show that this is not euphoria. This is actually boredom with Bitcoin at all-time highs. Bullish as fuck.
Facts.
Strap up, we're going to the moon.
Going straight up.
Oh shit, man. Okay, so that's what we got. That's why, like, all those things I just mentioned. Grayscale halfway done selling their Bitcoin. ETFs continuing to be positive. Sentiment indicators showing people are bored with Bitcoin at 70K. The monthly chart. All coins doing the same thing that the last cycle. Everything is the same as last cycle. Yet I think we are, and that would mean that we're so freaking early to really mostly everything, I think. So just continue to have patience, guys. We've been through a bunch of these consolidations before, and the market has gone higher. Just chill out. Do some calm al sa, as I like to say. Sit in your hands. Just don't put your thumb up your damn ass with your finger and your, you know, on Easter weekend. Okay. All right, let's see. Bass said 6 trillion in boring money markets just waiting for a home. Franco sells. Another one's trolling Franco. You even got Bath trolling Franco. That's how you know. You know, Franco, just know we're trolling you. I'm proud of you. I'm proud of you, man. Okay, just make sure you don't sell that other 80% yet. Okay. Anyways, all right. So let's jump into the chat. I think I talked about everything I want to talk about. 45 minutes of me rambling, but I hope helps you guys have a little patience and really show you where we are. Okay. Do atheism came in with the $5 super chat. Shout out to you. Thanks for the pair, man. I like the little jumping pair. I always like that one. It's one of my favorite super stickers. Envy. Why isn't the AI merge bullish? It's not that it isn't bullish. It's more so just annoying that I have to convert my coin into another coin. It's just more so annoyance. It's really not that hard to do. I think they're just going to airdrop you a new token. But it's more so just annoying. So why are we trying to fix something that's not broken? FET has been mooning. Why are we changing it? It's been literally one of the best performing coins, if not, I think one of the best. Other than the meme coins, I think it's honestly been the best performing coin, like besides memes. Why are we changing what's not broken? That's why I'm more so just like kind of annoyed about it. But it is what it is. You know, it is what it is. I have never seen anything like this in crypto, so I'll be very interested to see how it works out. Let's see. Nothing to win and everything to lose. That's what I'm saying, man. Let's see. People bored with 70K Bitcoin. Yeah, I mean, I think that mostly goes to. I mean, we've always talked about this, but I think, you know, we've done a poll where, you know, like 70% of people don't own a Bitcoin. They just own altcoins. I think that has most to do with it. Right? No one really cares where Bitcoin is. Let's be real. Like no one really cares where Bitcoin is. Like 70% of people in crypto don't care where Bitcoin is on the chart. If their altcoin's not moving, they don't give a shit, right? And that's okay, right? I get it. I get it. Altcoins typically give you better returns in bull markets. So I understand. WIF has to be the fastest appreciating asset of 2024. Yes. WIF has been pretty good, man. WIF has been pretty good. Myro looks good. Speaking of memes, Myro looks good for a next leg at some point here. Myro looks good. I like the Myro chart, man. I think Myro's ready to go. But a lot of the memes have these charts, right? I think Pepe, I think, is ready to rock and roll soon. I think this is Pepe. I think Pepe's ready to rock and roll soon. I think we can go through all of them, man. Pretty much all of them. Doge pulled back decently today, but really, like, the trend is up. All right, so don't overthink it. Let's see. Breaking. Franco sold 50%. Oh God. Oh God. 50%. I mean, listen, I'm not gonna laugh because, you know, I always like to say this. I think the reason why Franco did that is he was overweight crypto. And I get it, right? I get it. At some point, if you're making gains, like if you're in the right alts and you're making gains, your net worth basically becomes all of crypto, and you feel a little uncomfortable. So maybe he had to sell some crypto to feel a little bit more comfortable. I get it. It's totally logical, and you know, would I be selling 50% of my crypto right now? Hell no. But maybe that's the reason why. I think that's why he said he did it, actually. Mohammed, don't fade Chuck. New meme that just launched on Base, sitting pretty at 2 million market cap. Don't fade Chuck. Well, I have nothing against Chuck, but I am going to fade Chuck. It's nothing against Chuck. I hope it memes for you, bro. It's just that there's too many memes, man. I can't hold all the memes, and I already have too many memes. So I fortunately, there's a new meme that launches, I think, every second now. And I can't even keep up with the memes. I'm going to stick to my big, boring memes, not the small memes. I'm just going to stick to my big, boring memes and have fun with my big, boring memes, okay? I'm going to stick to my Doge and my Bonk and my Pepe and Myro, the big, boring memes. And I will love my big, boring memes. I'm just overweight. Waterfly said, I'm just overweight. DJ said, what percentage of your net worth is in crypto? A lot. I'll just say a lot. A lot. Blockchain backer sold his Bitcoin at 60K for XRP. Bad move. At 60K? I mean, I get it. I mean, if the cycle is going to be anything like the other ones, I mean, selling your Bitcoin for an altcoin around this time is actually usually the smart move. It doesn't feel like it at the time because, like, right now, what does it feel like? Feel like Bitcoin's strong, alts are not strong. So, like, it doesn't feel good to sell your Bitcoin for alts. But typically at this point, that's been the correct move to do. I know it doesn't feel like it, like the sentiment, like the narrative is ETF, Bitcoin, gung go. That's the narrative in the sentiment right now. But if we're going based off previous cycles, which maybe I don't like to say this time is different because every time I've ever said that, it's never fucking different. Excuse my language, guys. I'm putting F-bombs everywhere today for some reason. Maybe because I'm so passionate today. Every time I say this time is different, it's not. It's why I don't like going against the previous cycles because, like, everything happens the same. Everything this cycle has happened the same. So if I sit here and I say this time's going to be different, Bitcoin's going to continue to outpace altcoins at the end of the bull, I'm basically going against what my philosophy is, which is don't think this time is different, right? So I can't do that. So selling your Bitcoin for altcoins at this moment in time, just to sort of like, I know it doesn't feel that way, has been the correct move actually. Not that saying that Bitcoin's not going to continue up. I do think it's going to continue up. But as far as what's going to get the best bang for your buck from this point, not from the lows, from this point, I think it's more likely that altcoins give you better returns from this point than Bitcoin does. Bitcoin is obviously less volatile. You're going to feel a little bit more comfy in Bitcoin. You'll feel more at ease in Bitcoin. So, like, if you're not very risk adverse, just stay in Bitcoin. And I also think you should always be holding some Bitcoin. You should always be holding some Bitcoin because there's a chance I'm not correct. There is a chance that I am not correct, and that's why if I thought I was a genius and I was never wrong, I would just hold all coins too. But I know there's a chance that I am wrong, and Bitcoin breaks this Bitcoin dominance trend line, and Bitcoin just rules the world forever. There's a chance of that, and I want to make sure, because I actually believe in Bitcoin, that even though I know that altcoins typically outperform Bitcoin in a bull market, there's a chance that they don't this time. There's a chance that they don't this time. There's a chance that they don't this time, which is why I will hold both Bitcoin and altcoins. So no matter what happens, I'll be a happy camper. It's boring. It's not what people want to hear, right? But that's what I prefer to do. I hold Bitcoin and altcoins. So no matter what is performing at the time, like I said, I'll be happy either way. I'll be happy either way. Bitcoin has never been over 70K in a year that ends in 24. This time is different. It is. Let's actually ask the poll. Let's do a poll real quick. I think this is an interesting poll. Okay. I guess I'll ask you guys in the chat. I'm always curious to what you guys think. Do you think that this cycle will be different? Okay, and it can be different in any way you think. Do you think that this cycle is going to be different in the fact that maybe some indicators that we use in the past, right? Like the pi cycle top isn't going to work, or, that the 5.3 theory won't work, right? The 80K theory won't work, or you think maybe Bitcoin just outpaces altcoins the whole bull market. Do you think this time is going to be different because of the ETFs? I'm generally curious what people think. I'm generally curious. Will this time be different? Let me know in the chat. And tell me why you think this time will be different. I'm generally curious. Seriously. Munir Tomb, Jordan, can you play the song at the end of the stream to close? Are you allowed to do that? I paid for it, so they said it's usable commercially. What song? Oh, you want... What song? Are we talking about I Got a Feeling? We can always play I Got a Feeling, man. We can play it right now for you. I don't know what song you're talking about, Munir Tomb, but I can play whatever song you want, man. This cycle is already different, but still similar. It is different. It's do you know why it's actually not different? Price action wise is the same. It's time. The time is different. The time frame is different, and I think it has to do with more people know about crypto now, right? So everyone knows about the halving, and this is something that we talked about so many times during the bear market, which is the halving being front run because everyone knows about the halving, right? And that ended up being true. The halving has been front run. First time in Bitcoin's history that Bitcoin has ever broken all-time highs before the halving event. My question is, and I don't know what to think about this, is if the halving was front run, is the halving priced in, right? And I don't know about this yet. I don't know about this yet. Because most people know about the halving. Typically, you don't get that until after. We shall find out. We shall find out. I don't know what to think about it. I think we just have to follow the charts and tell us what the charts thinks. Starting with tomorrow, with the monthly close. Mr. Hart is back. Mr. Hart. Let's go, man. Shout out to Mr. Hart. I haven't seen Mr. Hart in a fat minute. Fat minute. It's been priced in. Buy the rumor, sell the news. Well, you guys know my thought process. I honestly, my thinking is, I don't know what to think. Honestly, so many people have so many different opinions right now. That's why you just got to go with your own gut. A lot of people think we're just going to chop here into the halving. A lot of people think we're going to dump before the halving. A lot of people think we're going to pump before the halving. Basically, that there's no consensus right now. I don't really think there's a consensus right now. I think it's a lot of split opinions about what we're going to do in the next 3 weeks. I think, and this is just my opinion, I think, and I've said this before, time is running out. We got about three weeks. I think we're going to see a pump up before the halving event. Because once again, I think everyone knows about it, right? I think everyone knows about it. I think we're going to get a pump up before the halving. And I actually think it's going to, I think the playbook is going to be so similar to the ETF playbook, where we pump up into the event, right? The halving happens, right? And then everyone's like, the halving is here. Let's pump, right? And then we actually see probably the bigger correction that we've seen in this bull market after the halving event. That's what I think is going to happen. We only have about 3 weeks for this to play out. Right? But that I think something more like this is going to play out. That's my thought process. I could be wrong. Maybe we do the opposite. Maybe we dump before and we pump after. I don't know, guys, but I think everything is getting front run and everything is happening much sooner than it has in the previous cycles. So that's what I think is going to happen. I could be wrong, though. CP, what's up, bro? Thanks for coming to member, man. Shout out to you. Thank you for coming in.
Strap up. We're going to the moon.
Awesome. Sell in May and come back in August. We're actually going to talk about that tomorrow. I actually have something all set up and why May. Actually, we didn't even go look at this today. Let's actually go look at this. I actually wanted to talk about this today, guys. Thank you for bringing that up, bro. Jordan, I made you a rock anthem, man. I need to hear it. I thought you did it on Twitter. How can I link it to you? Shit. Mooner Tomb, are you in the Discord? Post it in the Discord, bro. Post it in the Discord. Post in the Discord right now. I pull up the Discord and I see weird shit. Post in the Discord right now, man. And I'll play your rock anthem. As long as you made it, and I'm not going to get a copyright strike for playing this, man. Okay? I'll play it for you. Just make sure you didn't steal this song from someone. All right. So I actually want to look at this today. So this is just the monthly... I actually want to look at the Bitcoin monthly returns, the ETH monthly returns, and then the quarterly returns for Bitcoin. Once again, nerdy stuff. I don't typically like these, but what I actually want to talk about more is the quarterly returns. But the sell in May and go away thing. I honestly, I've been in this market a while, and I've never believed in the sell in May and go away. And every time I don't believe in the sell in May and go away, it tends to be the sell in May and go away. What does that mean? Sell in May and go away typically is like a stock market term, because usually in the summertime, stock market doesn't perform as good as during the colder months, because people, like, the big money goes on vacations, they do stuff during the summertime. They're not really pumping the stock market at that time, right? It's actually been pretty accurate with Bitcoin. The last 3 years, we've seen negative Mays, and actually we had last June was positive, and negative Junes, right? Okay, I'll play it for you. So, and this actually kind of lines up with what I think is going to happen is I think April is going to be huge. I think April is going to be a massive month. Bitcoin breaks the all-time highs. We see some massive pumps on altcoins, but I think May, the sell in May and go away, just matches up with what I think is going to happen in the market. Like I said, big, huge April, and then maybe we kind of get that pullback in sort of May and June, right? And then we just go freaking berserk going into basically Q3, which that might be the top of the market, because I think the market's going to top this year. But if we actually go look over here, right? Let's go look at ETH, and this is it's not really Bitcoin why I think April is going to be huge. Look at ETH's typical April returns. April is actually ETH's best month on historically, right? April is Ethereum's best month historically. So what does that tell us? If Ethereum is going to perform well, is it typically performs the best in April, that probably means that altcoins in general are going to perform well. And that's why I think April is going to be a huge month for crypto, as we kind of go into that halving, and sort of maybe we pull back afterwards. And then look, May and June, it's, you kind of get some back-to-back reds. The quarterly returns for Bitcoin, right? This is kind of what's interesting. The quarterly returns. This is some nerdy stuff, but Q2. I mean, in the Q2 in the election years have been good, right? So like basically the halving years, Bitcoin went up 62% in 2016, and then 42% in 2020, right? It's tough because then in 2016, you actually had some bad Q3s. Be interesting, man. Honestly, like I said, I'm leaning towards April being a good month for Bitcoin and altcoins, and then May and June maybe being pullbacks, and then we kind of go into like July and August, and we start to build. We start to go freaking berserk from that point, right? Let's see. I would agree. The new daily. Oh, new daily. All right, guys, we got Bitcoin.
The daily close.
Holy shit.
Let's go, baby. New Bitcoin daily close. So we got Bitcoin closing at 69,640. So a measly daily close. It's Easter weekend. We got some low volume. Ultimately, like it's kind of the same deal as we talked about the last few days. As long as we stay above 69K, it's kind of just chop up and down, up and down, up and down. So not really much going on here. Not the best candle. Ultimately, if you like just candles, like it's not the best candle, but ultimately, as long as we stay above 69K, tomorrow is the day. Okay, man, I hope we can get a good day going into tomorrow. That would just be awesome. A good close above 70K would be awesome for the monthly. But we closed. His ears are bleeding. Is it really that loud, guys? Okay, I gotta turn it down. I gotta turn down that thing because every time you guys are like, my ears are bleeding. Where's the date? I gotta turn that down. Let's see. What is it? What is it? What is it? Shit, man. What is it? Oh, here we go. Let's turn this down. Let's put it at like 70. This is probably gonna be better. Here we go. Is this better, guys?
The daily close.
It's gonna be a little bit better, right? Hopefully. But yeah, man. Things are looking good. Honestly, I am really effing bullish on Bitcoin. And maybe sometimes, you know what? What has made me bullish about Bitcoin? I was bullish on Bitcoin before, but honestly, it's. I gotta say, and I think a lot of us agreed before these ETFs. Okay, I think a lot of us ripped them off. I think a lot of us were like, okay, they're gonna be good. It's more so a narrative. People are probably not gonna buy these right away, and it's not even just those. What makes me bullish is this like divergence that's going on, and I've said this every stream, and the Bitcoin ETFs are the best performing ETFs of all time. Okay, already. And it's the divergence in this. Okay, it's Grayscale selling like freaking madman, like probably the biggest seller that's ever happened on Bitcoin history. Right, this is the biggest seller that's ever happened in Bitcoin history. Let's rewind back to January, pre-ETF. Okay, if you told any of us in the chat, and you'd be a liar if you said this was not true. If you told any of us in the chat that Grayscale would sell 300,000 Bitcoin when Bitcoin was at 45K pre-halving, probably 95% of us would have thought that we were being in a full-fledged bear market at the moment, right? Most of us probably would have been like, frick, that's not good. And this is what has me so much bigger. There is just so much twop. What do I mean by twop? Just buying that despite, I can't get enough about talking about this, guys. And I am so happy that I'm in this space right now. And I believe in Bitcoin. And honestly, I always wish I owned more Bitcoin. And we're going to be buying Bitcoin on pullbacks. But Bitcoin has, from this point, pretty much doubled in price, with the biggest seller in Bitcoin's history coming in here and just twopping price down. Right? That is insane, man. That is insane. It's incredible. It really is incredible. I can't get enough of it, man. And it's we can talk about price and we can talk about the charts and all this stuff, but like I said, they're gonna run out of Bitcoin to sell. And the over-the-counter Bitcoin is going to run out as well. What happens when that happens? I don't freaking know. Which just leads me to believe, and this also goes into my thinking of we're about to enter the biggest bubble since 2008. The biggest bubble since 2008, I think the markets are about to enter. And if Bitcoin has this going on while we enter this biggest bubble we've had since 2008, holy shnikes. This is going to be a fun ride, fellas. And I'm glad you guys are here. And we're going to be with it together, man. I'm glad you guys are freaking here, man. But yeah, that's what we got going on. I could talk about that for days, honestly. For days on end. Let's see. Jordan saying super cycle. I'm gonna let the data do the talking. I'm not calling for super cycle right now. What I also been saying is though that I am just in shock. I think everyone is. No one was predicting. Okay, now we on this channel we did it when Bitcoin broke the golden pocket. We said it would break all-time highs in 3 to 10 weeks, but before that, no one was calling. Maybe I probably knew about maybe 1 or 2 people that were saying Bitcoin was going to break all-time highs before the halving. No one thought it was going to do that. Right? No one. Most people would be lying when they said they thought that was going to happen, right? But it's crazy. Now I think we're at the point where we're at a resistance level in the monthly. Okay, we get it. People taking profits right here. It's okay. Grayscale's swapping price down. It's okay, right? But we're just chilling at 70K. We are just chilling at 70K. Crazy, man. And that's why we have another big narrative coming up. The last time we had a big narrative, we saw an absolute explosion in price before that narrative happened, right? If we go to the daily, right here, right, was the pre-ETF time. We're about 3 weeks out, right? 3 weeks before the ETF, Bitcoin went up about 20%, right? Just going to do a little hypothetical here. 20% would get us to about like 85,000, right? I don't think that's terribly unreasonable for the halving. I really don't. I really don't. I really don't think that's terribly unreasonable in the next 3 weeks. Think we crap through the halving? We could. No one knows shit about F. That's what I know about this market. No one knows shit about F. Make your own decisions. And, I'm going to try to help you guys stay on the right path when it comes to not freaking out during the bull. Okay? Alex Santiago. Thank you, man. And I also saw Alex Santiago became a member, and I also saw CP gifted 5 of them. Damn, CP.
Strap up.
Appreciate it,
We're
brother.
going to the moon.
Appreciate it, brother. Appreciate that very, very much, man. Thank you for coming in. Thank you for stopping by. Thank you for showing the love. And I'm proud that you are here during this moment and the fight of Bitcoin all-time highs. It's a fight, man. It's going to continue to be a fight. But, man, I'll continue to say I don't think people realize what typically happens in crypto when Bitcoin gets above these levels. I really don't think people realize what happens after this point. Most people got in 2021 way past after Bitcoin broke all-time highs. So they got in like after the euphoria phase. Most people weren't here in 2017. When Bitcoin convincingly breaks all-time highs, that's when all shit breaks loose. And I am happy you guys made it to this point. And I'm happy you guys are positioned before this point. And a lot of you guys have been here through the bear market. A lot of you guys have been here through the ups and downs. This really isn't a lot. It just takes patience. I know you want it now. I know we're all on the edge of our seat. I know how it feels, guys. We're all feeling the same way right now. I feel the same way as you. Okay. I might talk up here and I say I might say, guys, have patience, have patience, have patience. You don't think I'm on the edge of my seat too? Waiting for the Bitcoin break of all-time highs, waiting for the altcoin gains. I'm in the same position as you, okay? And I hope you guys know that. Every day, I'm waiting for this break, right? And I know how it feels, right? You're sitting there and you're like, come on, man, come on, come on. We're right at that edge. Just patience. You will coom. Right? You will coom. Just have patience. EAD. Max Payne is pumped till August, then bearish. Then bear market. I never believe that Max Payne is up. I think Max Payne is always down. Max Payne is never up. Right? Though, I think if there was ever a time where Max Payne would be up, it would be now. And we've talked about the reasons why. The general public is not interested in crypto yet. If we just pump everything before the halving, they FOMO in high, right? I think that's gonna cause a lot of Max Payne. Why? And we've talked about this. People will take more risks when inflation's happening and people are a little bit tighter on money. People will take more risks. So you could argue that Max Payne is up.
Doge is trying to make a move. Let's see what happens.
That's why Bitcoin has gone up. Despite everyone saying the economy is bad and inflation's eating people's savings and all this stuff, then why have markets gone up? Right? Think about it. People take more risks when they have less to lose. Simple fact of life. Knuckle Buster. I agree with you. Pump before the halving and dump after. Balls deep dump. The balls deep dump. Hopefully not balls deep. Hopefully just PP deep, right? Halfway down the balls. Or, yeah, in the balls, just to the tip of the PP. We don't want to go anywhere above that, okay? That's too deep.
What the fuck?
Just to the balls, right? Halfway to the balls. But your ball...
Doge is trying to pump. All right.
You probably got a big one, man. That schlong probably goes a little bit deeper than the ball sack. So your schlong might be already in the water at that point. Mine's not. Like I said, mine sits about halfway. Clint's like perches right on top of his balls. So we'll be good. I don't even know where I'm going with this. But thanks, Knuckle Buster. Thanks, homie. Yeah, thank you, man. The Rock Anthem. Mooner Tomb, did you put it in the Discord? Okay, he did. Okay, here we go. I got it. Mooner Tomb, I got you. I'll play it right now, bro. Just please, I hope you made this and you didn't take this from somewhere. But I'm gonna do it anyways. Why? Because that's what we do. Okay, let's. Oh, jeez. What is going on? What is going on? Okay, here we go.
Yeah, I agree. It's trying to break the
downtrend.
downtrend.
This is called...
Yeah, I agree. It's definitely trying to break the downtrend. We're definitely trying to move up for sure.
Okay. Let's play it. Let's play it, man.
Sean Cameron, he's the man we need.
What the hell?
That sounds like Nickelback. I like it, man. I love it. That's great.
Yeah, we've been in since 5 cents, but we've been buying since like 1/4 of a penny, since like 2020. So like, the cycle's about to happen again. So like, we're gonna let people know when we stop lagging, like what's actually gonna happen. Because I'm telling everybody, this is the start of the race. Don't short yourself. Don't do it. Don't do it.
Banger. Oh shit! Holy shit! Let's go, man. It's actually pretty good. That is good. It's not pretty good. That honestly, like that might be the new one. Wait, Sean, say you wanted this bang. That was great, man. Look at Bitcoin's pumping because of
Yeah.
it. Because you.
Oh yeah, this guy's a little crazy. He's crazy. My wife's like, "What is that clapping noise?" I was like, "This clap is like." She's like, he thought he was doing. She thought she was doing something else. I was like, "No."
Sean Cameron's the man we need. Guiding us through the crypto world. He's cool as ice, never losing his cool, except maybe sometimes. He's got the knowledge, he's got the skills, navigating the hype, separating the frills. Smirk on his face, so you see it all. Laughing at the pop and dumps, he stands tall. Crypto warrior, leading the way. Never buying into hype, he's here to stay. Oh yeah, sitting on his hands, is his not so secret plan. Don't forget the name, Jordan Cameron.
That guy's crazy.
This is awesome, man. Holy shit. Holy shit. That is awesome, man. Okay. Hold on, I need to make sure I keep this here so I can save this. I need to add this to the stream tomorrow. But man, holy shit. Holy shit.
Hey, yo, cheers, baby. Cheers, honey.
I need some more of those songs. Holy shit. I'm amazed. That was awesome, man.
Hey, yo, cheers, everybody.
That
Cheers,
actually
man.
sounds like an old
Yeah,
Nickelback
definitely
song.
cheers.
That sounds like yeah, some animals from Nickelback from back in the day. Nice, man. Who's that?
Sorry for the leg, by the
How do
way.
we save this track?
Like the song, yeah, the song was pretty
It's in the
legit.
Discord, so if you want
It was pretty legit.
Discord, you can just download it from YouTube. It's in the Discord.
Hopefully it fixes
But
itself
that,
soon,
that was some good stuff.
and it catches up.
That song is fire.
Hey, yo, cheers, baby.
That was some good stuff. All right, guys. 69,864. Thank you for that song, man. That was, I can't say enough. That was freaking dope. That was freaking dope. All right, guys. I think we talked about everything we need to talk about today. I nerded out again today a little bit. I apologize. But I think the boring days are for nerding out a little bit and explain to you guys why I am so bullish on
That was
Bitcoin.
the whole time. I was waiting for you
I am
to
so
load,
ready
so you
for the altcoin pumpage that is about to ensue once Bitcoin breaks through these all-time highs. Okay,
No.
let's get it. I'm out of here.
Cheers, everybody.
Fantastic
Cheers, honey.
Saturday, guys.
Definitely
Enjoy your
cheers.
weekend, whatever you're doing. Happy Easter weekend. I'll be live tomorrow. I know some of you guys will be doing some stuff. It's Easter Sunday. If you don't make it tomorrow, I understand. I'll be a little upset. I'll be crying a little bit because you weren't here yet tomorrow. But that's okay. I understand. You got stuff to do. Hang out with the fam. Hang out with friends. Whatever you're doing. But I'll be live tomorrow at 7 p.m. And I'll catch you guys all then. All right? Have a fantastic weekend, guys. Peace out. Subscribe if you guys are new because we're going to be here the whole bull and be slaying the crypto markets. Later, boys. Peace.
Sean Cameron is the man we need, guiding us through the crypto world. He's cool as ice, never losing his cool. Maybe sometimes he's got the knowledge, he's got the skills, navigating the hype, separating the frills. Smirk on his face, so you see it all. Laughing at the pop and dumps, he stands tall. Crypto warrior.
Yeah, there is a bit of a delay. Sorry about that. Yeah, there is a bit of a delay. Yeah, when it goes green because we're lagging, I guess it just takes a little bit for like everything to push out because we're lagging. So when we're actually green, like you can see it here, like I can show you, like shit. Like here you see we're red. We even went 0. We're red. When we actually go green here, then we'll be like caught up with no delay. Because usually we don't run a delay. It's just because we're lagging. We're delayed, yo. So we apologize for that. We're trying to hopefully it fixes itself. Hopefully it fixes itself. And Dogecoin to the moon. So let's see if there's anything else going on.
03. We don't have the market cap, so we actually need to get on coin cap here and do WTK.
What happened? I'm just saying, yeah. Yo, sorry. Usually when we're green, so we might have to reset the stream, or we might just push through it. Just so you know, we might just push through it. Did he just fart? Yeah, he did. Yeah.
It happened a couple years ago. Oh shoot, I just closed out my WTK. Wow, this thing is just respecting the crap out of that uptrend support area, is it not? Ever since August of 2022, man, you're just like, every time you could have just been like, hey, every time it hits that line, I'm gonna buy, and you would have bought the bottom every single time on every single one of those dips. Insane, man. Insane. And you still are putting in higher highs too. It's slow. I mean, they're not as high of highs, but you're getting there. So WhatsPay. Looks like we have a little wedge pattern going on here. The MACD on the day chart is bullish, so we are bullish there. We have the RSI currently seeing a slight retracement with the WTX neutral. What we could possibly be experiencing here if we drop from the high to the low would be, oh, we're on the 618. So keep an eye on the 618 here at about 3 cents, which we're exactly on 3 cents. If we happen to break below 3 cents, we're probably going to go back.
Yeah, we lowered the bid rate. It's just, it still drops. Never mind. I can still watch the stream even if there's a delay. So even we dropped it and it's still like made it lag. So it's has to do something in the area. Usually we don't have a delay. Usually we're green and has no issues. But when this happens, we just have to push through, and we apologize. So yeah, hopefully the internet around here gets fixed fast. Yeah, sorry about that. And Doge to the moon, hell yeah.
Eventually something's got to give and you'll be rallying to the upside. So next time we get up there might be the time, because the last time we were up there was November 2023. We haven't tested this resistance area, this uptrend resistance area right here in 2024. So
you said it's about to join in Fib 786. Oh, the 786 Fibonacci. Oh yeah, we don't I don't really use Fibonacci's. I wish it was green so I could explain it to you without no issues. I mean, whatever. As long as you can still watch it, it should be fine. Okay, so this is the reason why I don't use Fibonacci's, and I'm going to explain to you why we invest in Dogecoin. All right, so here it is. All right, I'm gonna throw a little background music. You should be still fine on hearing all this with no problem. Okay, so the main thing we pay attention to is our EMA lines and our Super Guppy. Those are the two things we may pay attention. Let us know, are we in a bull market or are we in a bear market? So, and I'll show you why I don't really pay attention to Fibonacci lines, all right? Because I'll show you what happened in the first bull market. All right, so our first thing is, we only use two EMA 20, 50, 100, and 200, and Super Guppy. Like, you can pull this up yourself. You know, if you want to, I can teach you. It takes 2 seconds. All right, so the main thing we pay attention to is our 100 EMA and our 200 EMA. All right, so this purple line is our 100 EMA. This white line is our 200 EMA. All right, so every single time the purple line breaks above our white line, we have a beautiful retest, and it's like we're off for the races because we start to have an upward momentum. And when we circled this, we was inside our circle. So now we're pushing up, and it shows that we are still in our upward momentum. So the first time Dogecoin ever did that, look, even Super Guppy shows us, like, we're green here. Super Guppy showed us we was in a bear market, red, bear market. So that gives you another indicator, like, are you in a bull market or are you in a bear market? So the last time Dogecoin was, purple line was on top, was the top of the bull market. And you can see it for yourself right here. Then we crossed down, we started a bear market. But the first time ever Dogecoin did that was when I was buying Dogecoin. All right, way down here. And this will help you to give you another perspective on where you're going with Dogecoin. That's why I said don't short yourself. Don't do it. You're going to end up buying higher if you short yourself. Especially you're at the start of the race. You don't want to give up at the start of the race. All right, so here we go. All right, so here's that purple line I was talking about right here. The minute it crossed above the white line, it had a beautiful upswing, a beautiful retest, as you can see it for yourself. And then we off for the races. All right, we're off for the races. And the ups and downs is not going to be the same, but at least the pattern, the looks of a pattern looks identical. All right, so basically when we still have an upward momentum, we hold what we got. We don't care about these up and downs. You see these up and downs? They were crazy, but we still held through and we still made the most money. And if we paid attention, people paid attention to these momentum lines, everybody here would have held what they had. They would have made more money. But now they didn't. They wanted to go lower, not understanding they was in a bull run. And they ended up buying higher when Dogecoin spiked up to 1 cent, broke the all-time high on its first leg. That was its first leg. Just so you understand, put that in perspective. All right. So its first leg broke its all-time high. Then it retraced a little bit under, and then we broke above. And everybody was like, well, Dogecoin needs to go back to 1/4 of a penny to have a nice bull run. And no, Super Guppy let us know that no, we're still green. Look, we were green, and when we start to have green, look at that. Just so you to give it a little more perspective. All right, when Super Guppy shows you we're green, we have green. So look, red, it shows you. But then we start to have a little bit of green. Now we have green. Now we just have pure green. A little bit of red, not green. And when we start to have pure green, we have pure green for a while. To put it in perspective, even this huge fall, we were still green. And Super Guppy let us know, hey, hold what you got, you're fine. And even this momentum lines were like, hey, hold what you got, you're still okay. So even here, when Dogecoin moved up to 5 cents, we were still green on the Super Guppy. So it basically told us, hold what we got. Everybody was crazy saying Dogecoin needs to come down to 1 penny. And see these Fibonacci lines? See, all these Fibonacci lines was pulled down here, and it lied to everybody up here. Fibonacci lines lied to everybody here and made them buy higher. That's why I say be careful with Fibonacci lines, because they will make you end up, in the long run, you end up buying higher. So like, but if you pay attention to Super Guppy, you would have held what you have, and people would have held what they had because we had a nice upward still momentum. So even when we get to the very tippity top, so yeah, so now you put it in perspective. Now look, if you would have been to the tippity top, now you start to fade out. Super Guppy even let you know, look, you starting to fade out. We still have our first red. So we had a full bull market. We didn't have one red. So now we start to see the red. So now this basically saying, get out. Because now you're about to have a bear market. And boom, we had a bear market short red when we came underneath here. We had a beautiful M pattern at the third leg. All right. So we came down. So look at this. Now we started with the green again. We had a beautiful, just like in 1/4 of a penny, like I literally just showed you. We had a beautiful upswing and a beautiful retest of the 200 daily moving average. And look at that, we're off for the races. And Super Guppy is letting you know, hold what you got. We're going up. This is literally the start of the race. Like down at 1/4 of a penny. So this is the analogy. If you signed up for a race, right? And you're at the starting line. You're just waiting for somebody to say, ready, set, go. Boom. And you haven't even stepped 1 foot outside the finish line. Yo, what up, Trollmaster? Sorry, we're lagging. Trollmaster. I'm missing anything? No, I'm just explaining to oh shit, I didn't put the chat up. Hold on. That's what's going on. My bad. There we go. The chat's back up. I apologize. Yeah, no, you didn't miss anything. Anil Kavun on Twitch. I'm explaining why we invest in Georgia Coin and the upward momentum and everything. I'm explaining to him about the analogy of like literally you're at the start of the race. And basically, you haven't even, the person even has said ready, set, go yet. And then you know the finish line. The finish line is on the third leg when it makes that beautiful M pattern and we start to fade out. All right. And another thing is if you look at the weekly gives you a more reassurance of are you in a bull market or are you in a bear market? When we was in a bear market, we faded out and we had red. So now we're green finally. It works really fine. Yo, it does, right? It gives you a little bit of perspective. And you can literally get this yourself. And it's literally free. That's what I try to tell you. You don't need to pay me. You can join the Discord. The Discord's free too. You can type exclamation Discord and we let everybody know what's going on. So like even down here, Super Guppy lets you know, look, when we start to turn green, we are green for go. Hold what you got. You even see it for yourself. Look, Super Guppy, gray, green on the weekly. All that, everybody was so scared, but if they would have paid attention to Super Guppy on the weekly, Super Guppy would have let them know, hold what you got. Hold what you got. Look at that, so much green. So much, so when you're in a bull run, Super Guppy lets you know you are in a bull run. And hold what you got. Look at that, so much green. You don't even see no red, so much green. So everybody would have made the maximum amount of returns if they would have held and paid attention to the upward momentum and looked at Super Guppy. Yo, you can tell me, and that's more easy. Yo, that's what but you can see, yeah, but you can see it yourself. So it's not hard, huh?
Oh, that's cool. It's nice. High five, baby. Look at this. Look at this.
Hell yeah. Yeah, so like even on the weekly, lets you when you start to fade out, you gotta hold the first fade out because you're gonna go green. You'll be able to sell at least on the top. You get what I'm saying? On top of this green, and then you at least make the most return. Because then we start to fade out, and then boom, that's it. So there you go. Even Super Guppy letting you know, look, we're starting our first green. And when we start our first green, we're going to be green all the way to the tippity top. So hold what you got all the way to the third leg, all right? Yup, just the beginning. I figured I'll be ready to take profits. Probably you think, yo, I'm telling you, November, December, we'll at least see. Let's see, because they can go super fast. So whenever Super Guppy lets us know, I'm gonna let y'all know, and we're gonna be here throughout the whole bull market and probably to the next bear market and get ready for the next bull market, just so y'all know. It's gonna be good. So this is literally the start of the race, and you don't want to give up at the start of the race, especially for Dogecoin. You know what I'm saying? Especially for Dogecoin. You don't want to give up at the start of the race. So there you go. Hopefully that helps you, Anil Kavun, with your investment endeavors. If you're asking if you're gonna get in, we're already in. We're already all in. We bought it 22 cents, and we're writing it out because we know where we're at. We added more. We've been already in since 5 cents, and then already from 1/4 of a penny. You get what I'm saying? So we've already rode the waves, and we already understand. Now we get to navigate and actually reap the rewards. You get what I'm saying? So it's gonna be legit. And hopefully everybody will also reap the rewards as well. So now they get a better understanding of how to make money and then move money in a more financial and stable asset for the next bull run. Thank you so much for the explanation. Really, that helped me so much to find a way in trades for long term. I'm gonna just use Fibonacci's on day trading with futures. So there's a question: can you use it for short term to see the momentum? I mean, yeah, you could use it. You can use it for 1 hour. 1 hour is perfectly fine. It already shows you. Look, it shows you the minute you stay up here, you start to fade out. But like, you're taking a chance. You get what I'm saying? Because look, we broke up here, we faded down, but you're already selling here, so it's gonna quote you. You're taking a chance. It's best just to hold what you got. You get what I'm saying? On day trades, I've done the whole day trading when in 2020, 2021, all the way to 2022, I was like, this is not even worth it. It's the best to do is cycle trade. Cycle trade your bull markets and then sell at the top and then dodge the bear market and then reinvest in the bull market. And that's what you want to do. You want to do cycle trading because this whole day trading is stressful. The momentum does work. It does, but it's extremely stressful. But good luck to you. Hopefully you do really good, man. Hopefully you do really good. Yeah, so literally you can go to this. Look, go to indicator. I'll show you which one. You go to EMA and you go to EMA 20, 50, 100, 200, and it's Dr. Sweets right here. All right. And then when you go to settings, all you got to do is type settings up here and then change the style where it says yellow, orange, purple, and then 200, the white 200. This is the 20-day, 50-day, 100-day, and the 200-day. So there you go. Also for the Super Guppy, for the color like this, for the color, because a lot of people can't see. This I can't see nothing. I can't see when a bear market, boy, it doesn't show me anything. But if I get a little more visual, I could understand what I'm looking at and a little more prepared, just so you know. Help you in your long endeavors and your trades. So all you got to do is go over here and type indicator. You type in Super Guppy. Is the third one over here is just Uncle L. You click on that. That's the one I got. And then all you got to do is go up here, go to settings, and then under style, all you got to do is scroll all the way down, until you get to the last 4 indicators. Buy swing arrow, sell swing arrow, buy break arrow, sell break arrow. Turn all those off. It's gonna be on. It makes it more confusing. Turn it off. Understand? Thank you so much. Yeah, no worries. And also the values and the status line over here is this little line up here. I take it off because when the price action starts to move, it gets really hard to read and it's annoying. So if you want to, it's up to you. Take it off, put it on. But those are the only two. And they're the only two I use and need. So hopefully that helps you, help you in your endeavors. Hopefully you make a lot of money. And it's gonna be legit. And enjoy life. So yeah. And hopefully we stop lagging. Hopefully it actually fixes itself. Also, we play Overwatch, just so you know. If you ever tune in and we're playing Overwatch, it's because nothing's going in the market. We are watching the markets as we're playing as well. We always are. I got it on my second screen. So anytime I switch from the game to the charts, so just so you know, we play Overwatch, we play Junkrat, we main Junkrat, my wife mains Moria. So we have a lot of fun and we invest. So it's good. It's good all around. And we teach people how to invest so they can make money on their own and have a better future, which is really good. And then they'll have better mental health because they ain't gotta worry about how I gotta get like this money for this rent or this food or this vacation or anything. They'll just have it and they'll enjoy life, which is pretty good. And that's what I want. We better enjoy life. Yeah. It's gonna be legit.
Zero three, we don't have. And then everyone's like, "Oh, the coin's dead. What's going on?"
Okay, legit. Yeah, it does. Making settings. Okay, legit. Ooh, the ghost. The ghost. Legit. So really nothing really is going on in the market. You know, we are having an upswing. We are lagging. We are delayed. Sorry about that. Hopefully it does get fixed soon. So we're gonna jump into a few games. In the meantime, and hopefully it turns green, and then we can just do a no delay analysis and no delay, you know, figure out what's going on. Yeah. Okay, legit. We're gonna jump into a few games real quick. Okay, legit. This is our watch. Could you please give me the EMA colors? Oh yeah, sure. Give me the color. Didn't see it. Oh yeah, sure. Okay, so I'll go to settings. There you go. There it is.
Did you already send it to me?
Oh, all right, legit. Alright, hopefully that helps you and you make a lot of money. And you enjoy life. Okay, so we're gonna do a couple of games and see how that goes. And don't just see if don't just look like it might be trying to push up, so yeah. Also, let me know if you need help with the Super Guppy, with the things that are under the style that take those arrows off. Make sure you go all the way to the bottom, take all those, the arrows, the sells and buys, and the breaks. See, it's 4. Yeah, there you go. It should be fine then. What am I looking for? Oh. I gotta fix this over here. That's what I'm trying to fix. Okay, legit. All right. This right here. Okay, cool beans. Alrighty then. Okay, I need to figure out what the fuck I'm doing. Okay, there we go. Let's do it. Hopefully we turn green. I hope so. Yeah. You will, my friend. You'll make a lot of money. Don't worry. You got this. You got this. It's all good.
Plenty of bombs to go around. It's snowing. Hey. G'day, cobber. G'day, mate. It's snowing. G'day. Hey. G'day, mate. What's up? It's snowing. G'day, cobber. Now you see me? Now you don't. It's snowing.
Alright, let's rock and roll. We got this.
Prepare to attack.
MO7?
Select your hero.
That's not real. There's no way that's the real MO7. It's diamond. Alright, we'll see.
Plenty of bombs to go around.
All systems fired up and ready to engage.
G'day, cobber. Hey, support your local bombardier. Get it and feed. G'day, mate. Hello.
Shot through the heart.
It's
I'm to blame. I craft my own arrows. Each one a meditation.
G'day, mate.
Shot through the heart.
It's
I'm to blame. The archer vanished.
I'm gonna laugh. That's the real
The
MO7.
archer vanished into the
Alright, let's rock and roll. We got this.
1. Attack on this.
He was so what? Damn, man. Ah. Take a China.
Understood.
Oh, I'm ready. Oh, come on! The other hero faster than that.
Oh wait, what? What? What the hell was that?
Unerring precision.
Copy that. The payload has reached.
Okay.
I quit.
I don't know what the hell that was.
I'm with you. The pleasure is mine.
Enemy contact.
Oh, I fucked up. Damn. Damn. That's one.
Nano boost administered.
Enemy turret. Riptide ready to roll.
Peak performance! Why have we stopped?
Oh.
Riptide ready to
I
roll.
feel the flame of my
Huh?
soul!
Yeah.
No, I said no.
Oh.
enemy discharging.
Healing fortified. Oh.
The pleasure is mine.
Now is not the time to rest.
Meteor strike.
Oh man. I probably should stay back. Oh fuck my neck. Shit, that hurt. Oh god damn it.
Score 2-0.
You wanna borrow?
Switching sides.
No, you go on ahead.
Okay. Yo, cheers everybody. Cheers, honey. Have a cheers. That's all good.
Plenty of bombs to go around.
Oh, that mission brings back memories.
Anybody got a toothpick? Got one of them mantis arms stuck between the molars.
Oh.
We must all find a cause worth fighting for. Ahlan.
Biscuits and gravy.
Don't tell anyone.
Alright, we got this. Got this.
One.
I'm stuck. I'm stuck. I'm stuck. I'm stuck. Alright, here we go.
Stop the payload.
Dang, man. Okay.
Team kill.
You're in a pickle. My riptide is charging. My ultimate is charging. The barrier appears.
Damn, that was a little rough.
My position.
Okay.
Come to my position. They're pushing the payload. Cut them off.
My ultimate's ready.
Copy that. Nano boost is ready to deploy. Group up with me.
He's like, man. GG. Good luck against guys, everybody. Nice job. Yo, that was crazy. Somebody after we won, they were like, Junkrats are stinky. I was like, thank you. Yo, don't just try to pump up. Hell yeah. That's what's up. Yo, that's what's up. Are we still red? We're still lagging. Cheese fries. Alright, no worries. Hopefully we stop lagging, chat. I apologize. Alright, we're gonna keep it going. We are now we are 3-1. Legit, we got 15 more squads to do. We're gonna keep it going. Make sure you like, comment, subscribe, and share. We'll see you on the next episode of Junkrat's Madness. Yeah, take it easy, buddy. Later. Okay, legit with the lag, G-Buzz. Okay, no worries. Alright, we got this. We got 15 squads. In the meantime, we'll see what Doja's doing. Alright, Doja's just chilling. Alright, cool. Doja just chilling. Trying to move up. Alright, I need some water. I'm doing. Do you gym? We work out while we game. So like, if we win, we do 15 squats. If we lose, we do 10 bicep curls of our 30-pound dumbbells. So like, we work out while we're gaming, and we do charts as well. So like, we're doing the whole thing. So it's all good. It's not like we're just sitting here doing nothing. We're gaming and then we're working out. I'm gonna do 15 squats, but I need water. That's what I need. Water. Make sure y'all stay hydrated. Hell yeah. Wow. Sexy so. Man. Alright, legit. We got 15 squats. Let's get it. Wow. Yeah, it's legit. It's pretty good all the way around. It's pretty good. Alright, let's get it. Oh. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Whew. Legend. Alright, cool. Alright, let's update our event. Alright, we're at 45 squats now. Oh. And 10 bicep curls, man. Hopefully we turn green on the stream. We're still lagging. That's crazy. Whew. Whew. Oh, those 15 squats is no joke. Biscuits and gravy. Whew. Make sure y'all stay hydrated. Whew. All right. Whew. All right, legit. Now we're gonna jump into another one. Because Doja's just trying to, look like it's trying to break up. Look like it's nice. It's nice. We'll see if it keeps breaking upwards. That's legit. Hell yeah. In the meantime, we're gonna see if we can jump into another game. Why don't you do 50? Because after 2 games, I'll be dead. That's why I will do 50 squats. Man, because I usually play a lot of game. We do a lot of comps. So like, if there's a Libra, we don't do nothing. It's like a rest. So if we do like 30 games or 25 games, I'd be dead. ML7 sent me a friend request? Who is this? I'm gonna see if that's a real ML7. Alright, honey?
What do you mean?
ML7 sent me a friend request.
ML?
ML7. That's supposed to be one of the biggest streamer, one of the biggest support streamer. So
No,
I'm gonna.
I think that's a lie.
Oh, let's see.
Look at his profile.
I looked at it. He usually makes new accounts, but I don't know. He's diamond to be level 90 straight into diamond. I mean, that looks like he's a pretty good skill level to me, to be honest.
But
yo, that's me. It's real. Worker Josh. Yo, that's me. It's real. Worker Josh. What?
Worker Josh.
You're not ML7 because ML7 has ML7 on the Twitch. Yo, but okay, legit. That's all good. Yo, good luck on your games. Make sure you hit that follow button. Sorry, we're lagging because we're red on the stream. Let's turn it. There we go. Yeah, we're red on the stream, so I apologize. Nah, I was Diana last game. Oh, okay, you were Diana last game because you. Well, I know ML7 because I usually watch ML7. I was like, what the hell ML7 doing on here? Okay, that's what's up. Yo, good luck in your games. Like I said, sorry, we're lagging right now. Usually we're green, so we don't have a lag and we don't have like a choppity. So yeah, right now something's going on with the internet. You know, aliens are flying by. I don't know, people doing spells. I don't know. There's, you know, people doing crazy stuff and it's messing with our Wi-Fi, and they gotta stop that. we need good connection. All right, we don't need those heebie-jeebies flying around and messing with my Wi-Fi. All right, cool. We gotta jump into another one. All right, we got people casting spells, messing with my internet. Gotta chill that out. I ain't got time for spells now right now. I'm trying to do comp. That's right. Cast your own spells later after I'm done with comp. Not right now. I know where it's all good. We play only Junkrat. We play Junkrat. Just love Junkrat. Junkrat's pretty good. Also, we do crypto investments. We teach people how to invest, and we're like at the bricks. We're literally at the start of a bull run, so everybody is mostly invested. So if you want to learn, you can make a lot of money. So we'll let people when we get out, so you can get out and have your maximum amount of money, and then you're ready for the next bull run. You get what I'm saying? Because you'll come back after this bull run. You'll be like, fuck, I need to know what's going on because this was great. So that's what everybody doing right now, waiting. So they're positioning themselves for greater gains. That's what it is. Whoops, my bad, wrong button. Wrong button. Also, like I said, make sure you hit that follow button. Appreciate it. Also, make sure you stay hydrated. Alright, legit. Oh, man. It's gonna be a great day. It's gonna be a great day. You know what? When I said it's gonna be a great day, I thought of Joe Swanson when he does that. Like, yeah. Damn, Joe Swanson.
Excavation initiative.
Huh?
No, I was kidding.
Oh, that's too funny though.
It's snowing. Hi. It's snowing. G'day, mate.
Prepare your defenses. Select your hero.
to go around. Hey, Rocket Lady, did I make that suit in my size?
Oh, you couldn't handle one of these.
Why not? I was born.
Born to fly. I was born to fly.
No one's natural. We all have to put in the work.
That was Lifeweaver on Ilios. I swapped to her to get the pulls on Hog.
Out there.
I mean, I did play New Queen Street, but not last game. The game before that, I believe.
Legit. Let's rock and roll. Let's rock and roll. Where's that shot?
I'm rezzing. Right in his face.
One on point.
I'm on our Lifeweaver.
Genji weak. Hog weak.
I'm gonna go on him. This Hog.
Oh, I don't have any healers here. Shit.
Nah, you have no one.
Oh, cheese fries.
My rib tire is charging.
Purple. All purple. They wasted cleanse.
No, we can't hold up, unfortunately.
Oh, I'm not looking. I can't see it. It can't hurt me.
Oh, she was lucky.
Like a blanket.
Over here. Rendezvous at my position.
Through the window.
You
Did I
missed.
hit you? Ah.
Cut them off.
Too high.
Oh my god, that was so lucky.
Slept him. I kept you up, Chuck. Holy fuck.
Genji down.
I slept him. Don't wake him.
Why would you wake him?
They don't
He's
have cleanse
old.
for that.
Kiri
Can't see
weak in the room. Kiri down.
No! How's it one?
Genji down. What the fuck? He pulled me through a
Can't see
wall.
that. Yeah, Hog's been weird lately.
Enemy in sight.
My hook doesn't do that.
Nice. Big. I slept someone. Carry. And she's purple. She's one. Oh, I'm fucked.
I got Kiri.
Nice. Big.
Wow. So my hook doesn't go through a wall, but
You got the game shark, that's what it is.
Hog's in here.
You got the game shark.
My ultimate is charging.
This will cut the pain.
I'm down.
Nice.
I got fucked though.
I slept someone. Iliari. Ilari, whatever.
Just careful your down numbers. We have Pharaoh here to hold them back. They don't have a hog.
Got him, bitch.
Nice.
Hog's back. I'm going up on high ground here.
Oh, I just missed that. Hog. Hog, no hook.
Wow.
Get out. TP out carry if you need.
Rocket barrage incoming.
I'm off the map.
Understood.
The payload has reached the chip. I'm in aim.
My ultimate is almost ready.
I got her low. Nice.
I'm on top of the world.
Left hog, no hook. In, no purple. I mean, no cleanse. No hook again. I got pylon. No cleanse.
Oh, I can't believe they closed my door. Nice.
I slept him too. What?
I don't know, man. They're capitalizing off the hooks that they get, which is usually me because he can't hit anyone else.
True. Big packs, actually.
So like every time I join the fight, I get
It's only
hooked
hitting
and
you,
Alter
you're
look
not
at me.
Now it's sleeping his ass. And he's purple.
See, just having a Junkrat. They're just capitalizing off
Meant
hooks
for
really
you,
well.
that jump. Purple. Lari.
Worth it. Trade tanks.
Fuck! Alright, good try. Good try, good try, good try. Alright, good try.
Score 0-3. Switching sides.
Are we green yet? No, we're still lagging. Ain't this a biscuit? Sorry, everybody, we're still lagging. And Dogecoin's still holding on. Okay.
Plenty of bombs to go around.
Yo, yeah, we are.
Forget regulation.
Yeah, what are you on about? Dude, just play the game. It was one round.
He's not on voice. He's not on voice.
Yeah, he's
Yeah, what the fuck?
so he's
Yeah.
bitching about me when I'm trying to explain why I can't do anything.
Yeah, you're fine, dude. This guy's a
They want their hands
guy's a
on it,
doofus.
and they're willing to cut mine off to get it.
Sounds about right.
Welcome back. Welcome back. Welcome back.
Greetings.
Alright, we got this. We got this. We got this.
Yeah, we're fine.
got
I don't
this.
know what the fuck everyone's on about.
Nah, we
Or
got
he's on about, rather. Not everyone.
He thought he was the only one on voice. We good
They're
now. We
still
good
on the
now.
line.
Pull you out of hooks. I'll pull you out of hooks. We're fine.
I'm going across.
Oh no, alone. In
Oh,
room.
never mind. Never mind. Never mind. Not going
Oh,
across.
she's
not
dead.
going
Never mind.
across.
I'm jump right down. They're down two. We should go.
Go. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Push up. Push up. I'm on you. Fucking thing. I was one, and I walked over the thing. Or whatever there is. Thank you.
Race of the objective. Form up on me.
How is he alive?
Uh-oh.
Holy shit.
That's funny. They went junk right.
Keep 3 on car. Let's move fast. Keep 3 on.
They're on Widow now.
The
Careful.
hog go up.
They're on Widow and I can't hit her. Hog alone.
Oh, that was dumb of me. Why I gotta do some stuff? Oh, be careful. What? Yo, that was around the
More
corner.
down.
That was
Nice
around the
trade.
corner.
My servants never die.
Winnable? Where's the Junkrat?
Easily winnable.
Enemy here.
Holy yo, what the hell? Oh my goodness.
The tree's gone.
Hog.
Nah, full HP, bro.
I get purple on that once he hits that.
I'm being bullied.
Shit.
Thank you.
Everyone's got to focus when he gets those hooks. Oh, I didn't even see her. What the fuck?
I didn't see her either, my bad. Nice.
I didn't know where I was getting hit from. Nice.
No pylon. Careful trap. No more ult anymore. She's out.
I knew she was coming from me.
Moira down on their team. Actually, a lot of people down on their team.
It's big. Yeah. We traded.
Nope, I get. Let's go up here.
Top of the boot ball. I'm gonna go back on after I ult. Every time you get your hooks up purple.
All behind. Hog one.
Ulting. Dude.
Tank, he's trapped. Up a barrage, you know it's coming, we're all grouped up.
Oh man, that was rough.
Big. Go jump.
Nice.
Drunk's drill on our back line.
See if we can stagger him. Don't let him kill any of us. Or he'll get his value.
He's honestly getting 0 belly over here.
Yeah, yep. Till he gets one of us. Like that. Because we're focused on him. That's his value. Stay with me.
Ah, I took it, no worries. I took it. Oh.
He's one.
Pylon's down.
I have Fox again.
I'm just getting fucking railed. No more ult.
Big tire. Come on.
Oh.
Oh, too late. Sorry.
It's okay.
Nice.
Oh, huge.
Big.
Nice. I'm about to get ult here.
Huge. Let's go. You guys are popping off.
I have ult.
Nice shot.
Nice.
Yeah, yeah. Good shit. Good shit.
Score 3-3.
Damn, we're still lit. We're still red. We're still lagging. Damn. That's crazy.
As long as you get into plenty.
Yes, ma'am. G'day, mate. G'day, Cobber.
Keep the peace. Stay sharp. It's harder to keep you alive when you're distracted.
I'm so scared. Are you frightened?
Hey. G'day, mate. G'day, mate. It's snowing.
You're going to
I'm gonna jump over just so y'all know from the start. Check it on point.
Let's go.
Capture objective
engaging the enemy.
I'm over. I'm over.
Left them.
Junkrat down. They're down one.
I'm in a trap. I'm in a trap.
August trap.
Not that top.
They're down a healer.
He hooked me because I was right in his face. They res.
Mercy weak. Mercy one.
I threw an anti over.
Oh, fair. Oh man.
Ilari too. She's so weak.
Good try. Let's go Doja. He's trying to break out, legit.
Switching sides.
Me too.
Plenty of bombs to go around.
Alright, we got this. Or health packs.
Maybe one day we'll go on missions in Hawaii.
Health packs for the win.
Yeah, we don't have mobility, so. Barry, you're gonna have a tough time. Just pay attention to your health.
Alright, we got this. We got this. They probably have a Pharah, so we should like hold this side too.
Yeah, you're good. You can hit sky shots too. Ano's got
Oh,
you.
yeah.
Ano got you.
Shukran.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Attackers incoming. Defend objective A.
I brought the fireworks!
Enemy here.
Don't tell anyone!
Mercy, mercy.
No hook.
Fair one. Fair one. Oh. Oh no.
Paris one. Dead.
Nice.
Don't let him rest.
Yeah, stop the res. Oh.
One up there.
I'm down. Just keep doing anything.
Oh, GG. Good luck in these games. Good try. Good try. Damn. That was rough. Is that fair? No. That sucked. Alright, legit. So now we are 3-2. Now we have to do 10 more bicep curls. Alright, let's get it. We got this. Alright, in the meantime, we'll see what Doge is doing while we're lagging. Alright, Doge is trying to pump up. Alright, legit. Hopefully our internet gets fixed soon. I may try to reset the internet one more time on it, just so you know, like a little bit. Just let you know. How do you feel? You alright?
Yeah.
Uh-huh. Oh, not good. Alright, cool. Alright. Alright, Robert, we got this. One. 2. 3. 4. 5. 6. 7. 8. 9. No. 10, huh?
Do I need this?
10, 1 second, let me see. What is that? Adobe Air, yes.
I don't need it?
Yeah, you need it. Yeah, you need it.
Oh, then I was gonna delete it.
Oh, no, don't delete it. Don't delete it.
Yeah.
Yeah, you need it.
Like, why do I need it?
Adobe Air,
Yeah.
it helps the visuals on your computer. Yeah. Alright. Alright, update our events. Alright, legit. What happened? What is that? Google Chrome installer. Verify publisher Google Chrome. No, you don't need it because you're using Opera. You can install that whenever. Okay, don't then.
What does that mean though?
It's in the main part of the computer. Yeah. Oh, there's something going on. It's like something going on.
No.
Oh, okay, I was thinking your computer was like lagging or something.
No.
Alright. Oh, okay, no, yeah, okay, legit. Okay, legit. Legit. But Dogecoin moves up, hell yeah. Hell yeah. I like water. One second, everybody, one second.
Feel paralyzed. Now I know it's over. I see you passing by, hand in hand, with your perfect light. My body, a ghost town, feels like someone cut my tongue. I didn't know a heart could die this young. Oh, now when I look in your eyes, I feel paralyzed. bombs to go around. It's snowing. It's snowing. Hi. G'day, mate. G'day. G'day, mate. It's snowing. It's snowing. G'day, cobber. I still think we can win. It's snowing. It's snowing.
Prepare to attack. Select your hero.
Hey, guys, what's going on?
Not much.
Holy shit, we got the Holy Ravager on our team?
Yeah, you know it.
Holy shit, we got Hentai
These-
Poon?
These pugs don't know what's coming their way.
I got no fucking clue. You think Rollin' App can do anything against Hentai Poon and Dream Tanks TV and Holy Ravager?
Hell no.
And it's certainly
I
not
mean-
Bucks fan 34, dude. I know
They
that.
do have Akira on their team, which makes
Don't
me a
worry about
little
it.
nervous.
Don't worry about it. You ever
It's a
seen a
healer, though.
strawberry bite back?
They have this coming, so let's give it to them.
I did get pretty nasty diarrhea from a strawberry once. Does that count?
Well, now we know. We just gotta take them out first.
Yeah. We got this.
Before you start shitting yourself.
Alright, let's rock and roll. We got this. Hell yeah. Where it turn to us?
Up around this right side here.
Oh my god.
I'm gonna take high
Eva
ground behind them.
Got hacked?
Sombra's one if he's here.
Is Steve is low? Oh, she's so low if you can... it's fine. Yeah, just fall back. Wait for her. Kind of looks like more just...
Let's reset. TP to make here.
Don't go in, don't go in. Oh god, sorry.
Guys, let's back it up here. Let's back it up.
Yep, we got everyone.
Okay. I'm gonna jump high ground. Do you wanna come with me here?
With you. D.Va's on you. They're all on you.
I'm backing out.
Can you get heals?
Adaptive circuits engaged.
It's not
Wow!
working on the spot, I think.
I was behind that wall. That was bullshit.
Oh, I can't. Like the echo.
Hiding.
Yeah,
just had the mercy.
Someone behind. Good Kitsune. Mercy behind, don't let her res.
Yeah, D.Va on mech.
Nice.
Nice, there we go. Good work.
There we go, guys. Good Kitsune there.
Ow. What a jerk. Thank you.
We get this Ana. She's super out of position, guys. Nice.
Yeah.
She's out of mech.
Nice. D.Va's back in Mac.
Adaptive circuits engaged. Junkrat.
Give him space. Yeah, fall back, fall back.
Let me know if Ana sleep darts so I can ult.
And a sleep dart. No sword.
Shoot the tank, shoot the tank.
Yeah. Give him space. And they're diving so hard.
I'm tired.
Got her.
Can we wrap around the right side now that we have the cart pushed up that far?
Sure.
Oh man, this Steve is out of mech and low. We can capitalize on that.
Let's take the high ground from behind. Take high ground, take high ground.
Yep, with you.
Yo,
Down one.
Why?
Let's just wait a little bit for him. Till he spawn. They know where we are. I remember.
They don't really know, it's fine. Oh no, Echo.
Over here. Enemy here. Fire in the hole. Sniper.
Shoot this Echo.
What? D.Va behind.
I still think we can win.
That thing was very attentive.
We're running out of time.
Touch, if you can.
Tried. Alright, we can stop him.
We have to make sure we're grouping up and not staggering.
Yeah.
Yeah, sorry. I've done a ton of damage, but haven't converted anyone.
No worries, it's all good. It's all good. Go, baby.
this right, they won't even know how.
Oh, word? Alright, we got this.
Why would you go in there?
Shh! Don't tell anyone. G'day, mate.
Hello. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Attackers incoming.
I'm not going in there.
I'm so excited. Stop it. There's an enemy here. I'm under attack. Just a minute.
Sombers up top.
Stop the payload from moving.
We're kind of really spread out right now.
No, Diva's behind us. Be careful.
Gary?
Oh no. How the hell she? Oh, she
Give space,
flew
give
away. She flew back. That's what she did. I was like, where the fuck did she go?
Hello there.
My ultimate is charging.
Gary, our Moira can heal the DPS. Try to stick with me. So you're the only one that can keep up.
Don't tell anyone.
Lucky.
Down healer. Oh god. And then got hacked, so I couldn't escape.
Uh-oh, the payload is moving.
Save me now.
Oh, it's Sark.
I need help with this Diva.
My rib tire is charging.
Got Ana.
Apagando las luces. Adaptive circuits engaged. Moira.
Orisa is here.
Passing out the welcome.
Girls to the hole.
Why did you do that to yourself, sis?
Wow.
Hold up, hang on.
There's mayhem to do.
Ah, GG, good try.
You too, man.
Yeah. Good luck your next games. Alright, legit, no worries. So that means we are 3-3. We gotta do 10 more bicep curls because we lost. And we're still lagging, holy balls. Alright, cool beans. Meantime, we'll see what Doja's doing. Doja's just chilling, legit. How's your games going?
Good, I'm just on quick play.
Okay, legit, hell yeah.
Um,
Yeah. We gotta do 10 bicep curls. Let's get it. All right, let's do it. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Love it. Woo. That's crazy. Alright, let's update our event, and we're still red, G+. Alright, we're 45 squats, and then we're 30 bicep curls.
400% increase in less than a couple of years, and Bitcoin's not slowing down anytime soon. I can see Bitcoin doing another 150x from. Can't guarantee I'll wake up in the morning. We can't guarantee anything in life because there's a lot of uncertainty, but like I said, we can guarantee you Bitcoin will continue eating away everything else because it is the apex motherfrickin' predator and it's not to be messed with. That's why Bitcoin is un-F-wittable. Can you feel me? Nipsey knows it's true. You know it's true. That's why you're here right now. Bitcoin to the moon where no man has ever gone before. Just saying, nobody can stop Bitcoin. If the government can stop it, they would have stopped it at least a decade ago. There's a reason Ross Albright is serving 2 life sentences for creating the first free open market for Bitcoin trading back when it was only 50 cents per coin, because the government recognizes it as a threat and they're trying to set an example. Meanwhile, Bankman-Fried scams investors out of $10 billion and only gets a 25-year sentence. Where's the justice system at? Where's, you know what I mean? What's going on with that? So we all know Bitcoin decapitates the head from the central banks. Bitcoin is a direct threat to the central banking cartels. Bitcoin cannot be stopped. It's un-F-wittable. It's unconfiscatable. It's incorruptible. Biden or none of these mofo politicians can change that. And that's what makes it so great. It's perfect money, family. So start saving in perfect money. Stop saving in fiat, because at the end of the day, fiat in the bank is a melting ice cube. What good is a melting ice cube? Just saying. But anyways, let me know if you agree or disagree. When are we going to hit $10 million per coin? Holla. There you go. My rant is over. I appreciate it, family. Drop me some comments. Let me know if you agree, disagree. I'm open to all different alternative viewpoints, perspectives, opinions. That's what makes America great, right?
Woo! Hey everyone, this is Daryl from Daily Crypto Trade Signals, coming to you live from Asia, guys. Great time to be live. Howdy, howdy. Good morning from Vietnam. And go down and watch all the other videos. Don't forget, none of this is financial advice, just the OG in the house expressing my opinion, guys. So it is important. What are we going to talk about? We're going to be talking about, we could see a $5 Dogecoin coming in or more. And I know a lot of you out there are kind of like Debbie Downing right now because you absolutely think that it's over. And remember, as we get to the pre-halving, and we're less than 20 days away, we could see around about April 20th as the halving day. We could even see a retest, guys, and we're seeing that the Dogecoin right now is trading between about 19.5 and 20 cents. So this is an area that we need to retest, and I still think this is a good time to load up on the Doge. Get ready for the Doge, woozer. So let's jump into the content without any further delay. Yay. Go down there, and guys, if you got some Dogecoin dust you want to send it my way, go down there. The link to the Dogecoin TP jar is there. So nothing really big happening next week. Wednesday, nothing. We do have Powell is going to be speaking. He's going to be talking about interest rates. I don't think anything's going to change there. We got jobless. Nothing big is happening. Nothing big is happening. Guys, do keep in mind that we are now, CPI is up 2 straight months for the first time since September 2023. PPI inflation has doubled year on year, highest since October 2023. PCE inflation is up as well. Everything is up, guys. So yeah, so is higher for longer back. So at the end of the day, I think we're gonna have to reduce interest rates, and when that happens, it's gonna be good for the market. So right now we are seeing that it's Sunday here in Vietnam, and we're seeing a little bit of a reversal coming in. We're starting to see some things to start to turn green. Bitcoin is above $70,000. Ethereum is at 3,500. Solana is at $196. I think we'll probably see Solana break out above $200 pretty soon, guys. If you take a look at the crypto bubbles, bubbly bubbles, we're seeing that Floki's up. Doge is down 5% right now. Not so good. Interest rates still. Don't forget, we got May 1st is the next interest rate hike out there, and probabilities is about 95%, no changes. So to be expected. Fear and greed right now we're at 75. And remember last month we were at 80. So yeah, but yeah, it is what it is. But we're still we're still greedy, guys. Still greedy. So this is pretty good. DXY is coming down. That is good for Bitcoin. We're seeing that Bitcoin right now is at 70,115 on the Binance daily chart. And this area is acting as support right now. So yeah, I think that our next resistance level is at 73, around about 73, 74,000. I think we're going to break past that. I think for the balance of the week, we'll probably see a little bit of consolidation, some chop. Don't forget, we got pre-halving in less than 19 days now, 19 days, 16 hours. So expect a little bit of choppity chop to be normal. And we call this kind of like the danger zone because typically just before the halving, we could sometimes have one retest to the downside. And don't be surprised if we have 10-15% downside retest. Absolutely normal, folks. And then we're going to blast off from there. So far, we're seeing the Bitcoin dollars unchanged at 52.
Starting to turn green, hell yeah.
Cap is at 2.63 trillion out there. We're seeing Bitcoin is still down slightly, almost. Let me just give this a minute to refresh. It's correct. This coin market cap, remember, the chart I showed you before is a Binance chart. This is the aggregate of all the exchanges. So this is aggregate, right? So there's going to be some slippage from one exchange to the other. Don't forget that. So far, Bitcoin is up 8.52%. Ethereum is up 5% on the weekly. Solana right now is up 1.27%, but up 11% on the weekly. Not too shabby. I think we'll break past 200. We're seeing Dogecoin right now still up 21.89% for the week. So it's not too bad, not too shabby. Let me move my camera, my punum, there, center zone. So not too shabby. We're still up for about a week, so that's okay. Cardano's up as well, and we're still kicking Cardano's butt. So Charles Hoskins said, kicking us. Hopefully you felt that from the OG, guys. So if you take a look at this from Trader Tardigram, we can see that Bitcoin is ready for the road to 100K, guys. 100K. This is the road to 100K. We've just seen a bullish crossover right here. From the 50 to 100-day SMA after the chart pattern showed a sign of reversal. It is now confirmed, guys. So we had this pullback here. We had this sign of reversal. We had the crossover. So looking pretty good, guys. Remember, we had this reversal back here, and then we took off again. So it looks like we're going to be taking off. 100K is coming, guys. It looks like 2016, but this time it seems to be happening faster. So if you take a look at 2016, we had this whole retest here. And then we had this perfect pattern that we had a retest here, the crossing here, and then we went up. We're having the same thing again, but it's happening faster. That's why I think 100K is definitely coming in this time. Thank God for that. And do you guys know that more than 86 billion in institutional funding has entered Bitcoin in the last 6 months? Guys, keep watching. We're going to be talking about Dogecoin in a second, guys. We're going to be talking about Dogecoin. We need to talk about Bitcoin first because Bitcoin is definitely going to be telling us what is going on. So you can see MicroStrategy here, BlackRock, 94 billion. Wow, guys. So more than 86 billion in institutional funding. If you minus a MicroStrategy plus a BlackRock, it's amazing, guys. Amazing. And did you know that the Bitcoin ETFs are the most successful ETF in the history of freaking mankind, guys? Wow. We knew that was going to happen, guys. It looks like Bitcoin a top cap now at 340. What do you think, guys? Can Bitcoin reach the top cap this cycle like the first 3 cycles, guys? So it could happen. 100K definitely coming in. And guys, this is from Titan of.
Looks like we have. I just checking my phone. Looks like maybe we have like maybe a 1 to 3 second delay, and we're not choppy. So like we're good. We're good until like we turn back to green. So basically we're green. We just have a little slight delay, but everything is all good, Chad. Everything is all good.
Titan of crypto. Bitcoin bull run is on, guys. Bitcoin is breaking free from the last roadblock, guys. So this was their last roadblock here. This was a ceiling, the part of the 4 cycle. A monthly candle close above it would be extremely bullish, and we're gonna close above it, guys. Guaranteed out there, guys. So if you take a look at the Bitcoin returns, let me give this into wait, get out of there. If you take a look at the Bitcoin returns right now, we're seeing that Bitcoin is up 64.89%, Ethereum up 53%, and still. We are still printing positive territory. March was up, guys. Uppity up. So that is good news out there. Guys, don't forget, overall, we're seeing that in the last 24 hours, there's been some shorts, guys. Dogecoin longs 5.3 million, shorts 1.2. So a lot of longs got liquidated out there because Bitcoin went down, guys. So be careful on Wednesday or Wednesday Asia time, Tuesday U.S. time for reversal day. So market makers might be taking some liquidity on that day. ETF still strong, over 1,024,000. Bitcoin have been bought on ETF 71 billion. That's 4.87%, 5% total Bitcoin supply. 21 days, guys. 21 days. 19 days. 19 days for the halving, guys. And also too, don't forget to go down there, check out my ledger link. Get a freaking nano ledger. Get your crypto off centralized exchanges. Touchwood. It's the safest way to be. You own your keys. You own your seed phrase. You own the crypto. And guys, Ethereum is just going sideways. And it's kind of following the same trend that Bitcoin is at 35.22. We got some big resistance at $4,000 to get ourselves back up there. We need Ethereum to kind of go up here, go up almost like 14%. And don't forget, we got the Ethereum spot ETFs coming soon. Depends on Gary out there. So let's take a look at Doge. So Doge right now is, it keeps retesting. The 19.5 and the 20 cent level out there. We're up right now, according to this chart called Binance Daily. We are up like 2.31%. So we're seeing that there's some buying happening right now for Dogecoin. That is pretty good. Do not be surprised if we go as low as 18 cents, worst case scenario. But I think what'll probably happen if we go down, we'll probably hit this green trending support line here. I still believe that we could see a 50% rise for Dogecoin. We could see a $5 Dogecoin inevitably, at the end of 2024. And I think that the all-time high for Dogecoin could come as early as June, July, August. If not, then we could see it coming in 2025. $5 Bitcoin, a $5 Dogecoin could absolutely be coming in. So if the situation does not change, the drop may continue to the 19.6 zone tomorrow, guys. So keep an eye on that. Let's hope that it doesn't. We've got some really good support around about 19.6 zone, as you can see here. I'm not too panicky. You shouldn't be panicky, guys. Guys, did you know the total market cap of the meme coins is $65 billion? And in terms of meme coins, we got Dogecoin number one, Shiba Inu, Doji, whatever, the Pepster at 3 billion. We got the Floki at 2 billion. Yeah, Floki just kind of came out of nowhere, right? We got the Bonkster at 1.7, a Book of Meme 772 million, and it goes on. This is all of the meme coins out there. But the king daddy of the meme is absolutely the Doge, guys. Doge Whoosher out there. So right now we're seeing the Dogecoin. Let me get this a minute. Refreshy, washy. We're seeing that Dogecoin right now is still above 20 cents. So not too shabby. In terms of who's in the money, who's out of the money right now, we're seeing that 89% of all the Dogecoin holders are in the money. Which is pretty good, if you compare that to where the Shibi Weebies are right now. So let's just take a look at where the Shibi Weebies are there. The Shibi Weebies out there. Let us go to check where the Shibis, how many Shibis are in the money right now. Let's see, Shibi, Weeby. Let's get Shibi. Let's get Shibi loaded up. So we're seeing that 67% of the Shiba Inu holders are in the money versus 89 for Doge. So not too shabby. Looks like Dogecoin must close above this price level to see a 50% spike. So according to Ali, The analyst highlights Doge must close above 20 cents. And if that happens, we can easily see a 50% rise to 30 cents coming in pretty soon. So we are above 20 cents right now. So we could see a nice pump for Doge coming pretty soon out there. So I'm pretty convinced. Dogecoin price prediction, Dogecoin hits its highest level since 2021. $5 Dogecoin possible? Well, according to this analyst, it's absolutely possible that Doge could hit $5. I think it's not going to happen until probably late 2024, early 2025. Also, too, we're seeing Dogecoin whales bag 1.4 billion tokens. Will it flip Dogecoin price prediction? So we are seeing more whales picking up the Doge. This is definitely going to be helping Dogecoin to gain some more traction. Whales are hungry. Whales are definitely hungry and are going to be buying more and more Dogecoin. Definitely, that's going to happen, guys. Did you know that X Twitter is the number 7th most influential Twitter channel out there, guys? And the OG, guys. Easter is coming. Happy Easter, guys. Happy Dogecoin. Much love. $1 Doge soon to $5. Doge soon to $1, guys. Let's freaking get it. Go and follow me on Go and follow me on Twitter, guys. I appreciate it, guys. Don't forget. X payments coming soon, and guys, Dogecoin will do this 100x, definitely incoming for Doge sooner than later, guys. So if you love it, don't forget to tweet, don't forget to love, guys. I'll see you in the freaking next one. Peace out.
What's going on? Like, I just come into this complete toxic environment on this live stream.
Thanks for throwing me in this fire, DJ.
I'm like, Jesus, where the hell did I just walk in? Give me a warning, man. God, like, hey, Jesus, buy me a drink first.
Oh man,
my God, it was brutal. It was brutal.
It was a great game, though. It was a great game. Guys, ask questions. You have any questions? What's going on with Ice River? What's up with Ice River, Mark?
They're releasing a new machine. I don't know.
Really?
I don't know what it is. I think it's just to compete with the Bitmain 21 terahash. I think that's what it is.
For sure. For sure.
Yeah, I think that's what it is.
Mr. Jeffkey in the chat. Thank you for the $5 super chat. ETH2F. I kept putting it to like S, and then I put it to B, and then he kept kicking it back down to F. Oh, bastard. Let's see. Dude lit up Hawk's beard. Let's see. Oh, yeah. Someone was giving you shit about your beard. Yeah, I forget who it was. Someone in the chat.
He said no. He said the only thing on point is Hawk's beard. All this other shit is nonsense.
Oh,
or something like that. I'm just like, my God, what's going on here?
Sorry, Mavcoin. What'd you say? You said y'all don't read it. Did you tag me? It's
My
hard when you
fault
guys
was-
don't tag. Let me see.
My fault was that I went into the live stream with DJ doing the placing the cryptos, and I thought we were gonna use like logic and common sense about where these projects may be. No, it wasn't. It was just pure stupidity from the moment I walked in to the moment the end of the stream. Like, why the hell was Cardano an F? For what? Like, there's no reason why Cardano should have been an F. It's grown in the bear market all the way through and has doubled the size of the blockchain. No, we don't
DJ's
like
yelling.
Cardano because we don't like Charlie. We don't like Chucky Bear, so we put it in F.
Thank you for the super chat. Real quick, real quick.
Makes no sense.
In the chat, look at this.
$5
You're,
was the reason.
you're
I know.
lying to me, Mavcoin. You're lying. I've tried to ask questions. Y'all don't read it. That
What is
was the
this?
only thing you said in this whole stream. These are the other streams. These are other days. Liar. Lie to me. Oh, made me feel bad. I was like looking and shit. Rondi, what in the hell? Rondi, thank you very much for the $50 super chat. He said I'm tight. I missed that stream last night. You say I'm tight? Is that what that says?
What it says.
I hope so. I don't know what else to say to that. I love you, Rondi, my boy. Appreciate you, buddy. Thank you very much. You didn't have to do that. You're insane. You're awesome. Welcome to the stream.
I could tell last night I mentioned Neoxa a little bit, and Andy posted something this morning in his Discord, and I was like, oh dude, I'm sorry, I didn't mean it that way. He took it the wrong way. So I will be doing another interview with Andy from Neoxa soon, and we're gonna clarify some stuff about what they're doing and their roadmap and where they're going and what the next moves are.
Sorry, did you say he hit you up after that?
He tagged me in his Discord general chat and kind of responding a little bit to it. It was cool. It was conversation over confrontation, which I totally respect. right?
Andy's a good dude. I like him.
You know, he is a great guy. He knew I meant no disrespect. I just kind of was like, they leaned a different direction.
You just had that bucket of shade, and you were like,
no, he was mad. He was mad cool. He's like, let me clarify a few things, and there was no disrespect. It was completely cordial. I give Andy tons of credit because some other projects probably would have motherfucked you to no end and just completely took that football and Forrest Gumped it out of the stadium. So
well, yeah, because Andy, like when Harvey left, I'm sure it was a pretty big deal for Andy to like actually pick up the whatever was left on the ground and put it all back together and kind of hold everything, down. So I don't know. I think Andy's awesome, and he actually, he showed face on the poker tournament and stuff. So like he's not
he's a good dude,
he's fully
he's a good
doxxed. Like I don't see anything being wrong with that. Let's see. Max Voltage mining in crypto. Quit ignoring me, says Joker Miner.
Quit ignoring you. You haven't even tagged me.
Again, if you guys have any questions, feel free to ask. Let's see. Rondi, we did the rainbow donation.
Oh, I guess
tonight.
you did.
Joker Miner.
So hold on. So yeah, Joker Miner asked me, did Sunflower Mama approve the GeoNet purchase?
Talk to us about it. Come on.
Not where I was thinking.
What is that?
Let's put it this way. Okay, so our backyard, we have a patio, concrete patio, and then beyond that is like all the plants and a little pond with a fountain, or not with a fountain, but in the winter it's a fountain. In the summer it's like it has like an upper thing.
That's the right thing.
Yeah. It has like an upper pond, and then the pump from the lower pond pumps up to the top pond, so it has nice sounds. Anyway,
you tell me you have DJ's fountain, and he's gonna have to come over there and steal it.
It's like her happy place, okay? And I'm like, okay, but how about I put this like steel like conduit?
Where the fuck is it? I gotta find it. Where is it? How do you buy it? Buy a miner. I want to see what it looks. I don't know what it looks like. Oh, I was expecting it to be like this big old weather fucking thing.
No, that's not the part. No. Look at the.
What am I looking at?
The fourth picture.
The saucer.
This?
And the saucer goes on top of that. Basically,
it's not big. What's his name? Tech Hustler posted one. I think he's got one of these, and it's very small. He put it up on like a PVC pipe or something, I think.
Yeah, stick it up on a PVC pipe and put it about 6 feet high in the middle of the garden wasn't exactly her idea of what she wanted it to look like. So she's like, well, we can put it back in the yard. And I'm like, well, we could put it in the back of the yard, but that means that we're going to have to trench the cable. And she's like, well, I suppose we could do that. And I don't know. I was kind of like, so she finally said, she's like, well, we'll just get it and we'll figure it out. So she did technically approve it, but would want a little bit more than that before I got it.
Oof. That's tough.
Hey, you know what?
Tough conversation.
She approves of everything else. I think it's the first time she's like, had second thoughts about anything I had done. So
I can just see her walking in with a tool belt and the GeoNet and a hammer and say, all right, honey, where you want me to put this?
Just give it to her. Just be like, here you go. Go put this. I need this to be somewhere outside.
Put it on the mailbox, on the very top of the
it?
mailbox out there by the end of the road.
Like, what's the project about? How much was it? Would you? I know we were just looking at it, but where?
It's like $600, something like that.
Buy a miner. Yeah, $695.
It makes. So yeah.
Does it make a lot of money or no?
It makes like $20 a day, I think, something like that.
God, I'm having healing
Pays itself off pretty quick.
It's not. Are you sure?
Space weather.
Am I sure?
Makes me nervous.
DJ's already been talking about it. He's like, yeah, I've already made my money back. I've already 2 times my money on it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Interesting.
So it's supposed to improve GPS, make it more precise.
Joker Miner.
GPS. What is it called? GPS 3 or GPS 4? I think is like on the horizon. There's supposed to be some major upgrade with GPS coming really soon. New satellites and stuff that we're talking about. I wonder if this kind of plays a role into that, or this is just to upgrade the current network. GPS. No.
Joker Miner,
right,
$49.99 super chat, dude. You're not gonna have anything left to put on the table. You keep donating everything. Stop it. Thank you very much. I appreciate it a lot. It means a lot. It really does. I just feel bad when people donate like that. But thank you. You're insane. And you did it for my wife, apparently. So
I was going to
I'm sure
say,
she
you better give that
appreciates
to your wife.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Always. Joke. I love when DJ screams. Just makes my night. And it's like right next to Max's face. So it's great. No, other way.
Oh, wrong way. Sorry.
Oh man, dude, you're awesome. Thank you. He said blame Pocket Change. She was joking. She said she was joking. All right, let's see. So it makes the same as an S21. LOL, says Rondi. Does for Max.
It will work until they encrypt the GPS satellites again.
Oh man, but you know what? It's easier. I mean, how many watts? Like, what does it run on? Just
it's like 20 watts, something like that. It's really low wattage.
It's nothing.
Yeah. So that's kind of where you win, right?
Oh, actually, one person I think said it was like 20 kilowatt hours a day. Not 20 kilowatt hours. Sorry, 20 watt hours a day. So it's like a watt or something. It's really low.
Crazy. Interesting. Yeah, I don't know. I never. I don't know. I heard about that one, and I think I watched a video on it. I'm not sure if it was that one. I think it was that one, to be honest. I kind of wish Steven Cicero was here because he sent it to me. He was like, "What do you think about this?" And I was like, I don't know. Like, I'm really not sure. I think it was that one, but I don't know. Anyways, again, if you guys have any questions, feel free to ask. Let's see. We're already been going for over an hour. Jeez, do you guys have anything to talk about? You got anything you want to talk about? Hawk, anything specifically? No,
I don't really have much. I mean, a few people want to talk about the S21 Pro. I think from a hosting perspective and a power perspective, these machines are going to start getting into that 4,000 watt range really, really soon. And if not the S21, and like a hot day is going to hit what, 38? Like it's going to get there. Like,
oh boy.
So these machines are just going to keep burning more and more power. So like, if you guys are getting S21s or S21 Pros, you're planning to do it, make sure your power setups are on point and upgraded. You know, you're gonna have to spend a lot of money. I think that's why the S19K Pro is popular, to be honest with you, because you know, when you look at it for like pound for pound, you get more out of the S19K than you will from the price point. But that's just me. I mean, I don't know. What is this? Helldivers 2 solo Helldive, the bots, or a lithium ASIC third batch? What?
Who knows? Anyways, Mavcoin. Sorry. Somebody put it in. He put it in the general chat. Apparently, YouTube chat's not working for him.
3 mil.
He said, since you had Raptorium on recently, have any of you tried the Raptor Hash pool? Has an awesome feature of stake mining to earn Raptorium off of master nodes. Interesting. I haven't. How much Raptorium do you guys need to have master nodes? Anybody know? Actually, no.
No idea.
What? How much? What?
Do you know, Mavcoin? Let me know. How many Raptorium you need to have a master node?
I don't know, but we could just DM Piggy real quick and just ask him. Canadian Minus Hawk. What's the difference between an S21 and a T21? A T21
1.8 million
requires is 3-phase. Go ahead, King.
You could switch it out for a regular power supply. Altair has done it.
Yeah, Altair's selling a kit now, but then again, like for what they cost though, like I just get an S21. Like it's a 190 terahash unit.
Typically, the T series is a cheaper made series, right? If you remember, like the T17s and stuff like that, you don't want those. Like, I'm probably not. Eventually, when I sell these S19Ks, I'm not going to get back in until they're on the S21Js or whatever, right? I don't want the first generation of the S21s, right? I want the third version, fourth version. I want the refined version.
I feel like though you want to stay ahead of the curve, right? When it comes to ASICs, but you also don't want to chase your tail either. So you want to make sure you buy and sell at calculated times. Like make sure you get your money back and pay attention to the pricing in the markets, because it's going to signal a lot.
It's been great, man. I've already paid back 2 ASICs already.
Real quick, Ted said 18 million RTM for 1.8 mil for the masternode of Raptorium. He said most Ghost Rider coins like RTM, you need 1.8 million for nodes or for a node. Nice.
No, I
didn't know that. That's a lot.
I was gonna build this like monster, like not monster. I guess not a Max has got 8 cards, so I was gonna build a 5-card like Vast rig with the new 7 F52 Epic that I have.
Does he
and all this
though?
Stuff.
Does he though? You could say monster, bro. He hasn't shown it. No proof.
Nah, he's got it. But I think I'm just gonna build it as a mining rig, honestly, because as far as like,
why not?
Because the 4090s right now, like mining certain things to.
You guys are triggered. He's triggered. He's gonna go unplug and he's gonna carry it
anyways. Don't let him fool you.
Getting up in the middle of the night.
Yeah.
I'm just playing.
Big Daddy, only you and my grandfather piss every 30 seconds. Come on, let's go.
The 54090s, like 54090s with an Epic, you can do some really good mining and convert to BTC and be profitable. So like, I think I'm just gonna do that. I'm gonna buy another Slim coming up soon and put it in an Octominer and then put the other 3 that I can't fit in the Octominer on the frame and just let it rip. Honestly,
yeah, I mean,
it's what makes sense.
Yeah, the whole AI thing. I mean, I think it's going to be useful soon, but it's hard to build a big rig if you don't have the proper equipment. It's just expensive. You know what I mean?
Well, I have the proper equipment. I'm looking at it from like a profitability thing.
Oh, really?
It's like yeah, of course I have proper equipment. I just don't.
No, I knew that. I mean, like, you're looking at it as like it's really going to be that much more profitable to mine on them versus renting them for AI now.
At the moment, with the way what prices are on VAS and everything, like you can do close to the same mining, and why not like go stack some coin in the meantime until prices kind of turn around? Because all I really have to do is just flash the SSD. It takes 7-8 minutes to load VAST and get it online and go. Like, it doesn't take very long to switch over.
Yeah, some guy made a guide. I don't know the guy. What about the Flux Edge? I got my dual 4090 rig on there. I'm waiting, Jeffkey. Where's my invite? Rig's up.
I don't know anything about Flux Edge, to be honest. I need to pay attention.
I'm gonna let you guys. I'm gonna let King do the.
You let me be the guinea pig as usual.
Yeah, I'm gonna let you be the guinea pig. Let me know when it's profitable. I'll throw the rigs on. No problem.
I'm gonna catch up on some questions in the chat. Is Encash a dead project? What is that? I don't even know what that is. Does anybody know Encash? Mr. Crypto Frank asked Encash. I don't know if he's trolling or Encash. I don't know which one it is, man. Let me see. We have Nitro Network or Nucleus Vision. I don't know which one. Both Encash. I don't know. Let me know in the chat if you get a second, Mr. Crypto Frank. Let's see. I think there was another question in the chat.
He said, "Don't worry, it's dead."
Don't worry, it's dead. Tonto Balrota. No, he's tagging someone else. Discord again said Mavcoin. Let me see. Oh shit. I shut it. Hold on. It was freezing my computer. I was being weird. I hate opening Discord when I'm streaming. It's awful. Let me see.
Really? I never have. Everyone
it
always says
opens
they
up
have
fine,
problems.
but it just like sometimes it like glitches out shit, and I just don't want to take the risk. You can use different coins, masternodes to stake, and you don't have to have a full amount for a full node. Oh, really? That's neat. On the Raptorium or Raptor hash pool thing. He said you can use Reaction, Raptorium, Subi Network, Maxeter, F Society, Gainprox, and Neoxa. Interesting. That's pretty neat, Mavcoin. I didn't know that. You know, Raptorium's doing some neat things. I can't wait to see where it goes. It's nice that they've been developing through the whole bear market. Let me see. Hawk, when are you gonna have more Flux nodes available? Says Mr. Brian Hollywood. Yeah, King, you can answer that one. Yeah, he's asking you for sure.
Yeah,
it's definitely a King question.
Well, I wasn't really trying to announce this now, but I mean, we're going to be redoing quite a bit of our network here, and unfortunately, at some point, possibly coming this week, we will have a large maintenance window for our network.
Yeah, it needs to be redone.
It has to be done now.
It's smart though. Do it.
it's either we eat a sit sandwich later or we eat it now. So I'd rather just do it now and just get it over with. You know what I mean? That way we can just move on.
What was that movie? I eat pieces of shit like you for breakfast. You eat pieces of shit for breakfast. What movie was that?
Happy Gilmore.
No, Happy Gilmore.
The
You
first,
just
like,
said that. You just said that like yesterday,
I said that
didn't you?
the other day. I said
Yeah, that was
Oh my
yesterday.
God.
That was like, yeah, like wow.
I was
funny you mentioned
watching
that.
it with I just for some weird reason I was watching. William was up early with me and he came to lay in bed. I was watching it and I just found it ridiculously funny. And I don't know why. I watched it 100 times, but when he hit the clown with the
Yeah, he just
the
loses
butter,
it. Knocks
he's
the
like,
nose
"You're gonna
off.
die, clown." Suck my white ass ball. I was just cracking up laughing so hard. He's like,
Adam
I hate
Sandler was
that
good,
Bob
man.
Barker. I
Let's
hate that
see.
Bob Barker.
Why did I go downstairs if you're not going to share my damn screen?
Oh shit! Why did you say nothing, dude? You're like, what the hell? Get the out of here.
All
Let me
right.
see. What is that? I only see
just-
3.
That's the.
That's
Are
eight
you?
cards.
Well, then look again.
That's an RX 580 over there. Don't let him tell
Yeah,
you.
dude. I think that you're hiding a 3090 back here, dude. There's no way. Nah. Look at that. Nice. All right, Max. All right. I like half
I had
believe
to
you
make-
though. We need video evidence. That could
I
be
had to
taken off
make.
Google.
Oh my God! Are you
That could have been
yeah,
taken.
well,
Look at those tabs. Let's talk about that. Fucking psychopath.
Oh my god.
Oh my God.
I
How do
thought
you
I
even
had a
know what they
lot.
are?
man.
It just
Oh
has a
my
little tiny picture. You can't even read or see what it is.
I know
don't
what every
understand
single one of
that.
those are.
I'm never gonna understand that. I'm never
So
gonna
many
get it.
tabs, you psychopath.
I think I'm
These
not
are the
meant to
reasons why
understand.
they keep increasing the memory for desktop users because there's users
crazy.
like
No, what's crazy right now, and I am working on this, is I have 34 windows open.
Shut up.
34
That's one window. That's only one window.
That's insane.
Windows.
You're
and
a
tabs
mess.
in Windows.
You are a
How many
mess.
tabs do you have in each window?
Oh man. You know what I'm
You
talking
can't
about.
even answer.
I think
He
some of
doesn't
them are
know the
duplicates.
answer.
He's a hoarder
Many.
when it comes to tabs for some
Many.
reason. I don't know. Max just
Okay, like this one is nothing. I need to leave that one.
Okay, let me ask you, how much RAM is your Chrome taking right now on your computer? What's the
gotta share it.
performance and how much?
You gotta share it. You have to
Oh,
share
share
it.
the screen. Share the screen. Let's see it. Let's pull it back
Just
up.
go to Control and delete.
And while we're waiting for Max to embarrass himself, let's see. Sarah
Not the
pulls that
tab, though.
question.
Didn't I
But-
share the window? It should show up.
Not the window. You have to share the screen.
That's what I thought. That's what I mean. I thought I shared the screen. I guess not. Okay, hold on.
What's Sarah?
Oh, yeah,
Pole's
she
question?
said, well, she said she just bought an S19K Pro 120 terahash. Hell yeah. What should I look at buying next for a 11-cent electric rate? Are
Nice.
you looking to adopt anybody? Because I need somewhere else to mine with my stuff. 11 cents. I wish,
cents.
bro. I wish. That's
I
crazy.
mean, I would say go Caspa, but it looks like the only Caspa ASICs that are going to be worth it are you're probably not going to be able to get any more like
Does that say
8.2 or
10,000?
9.4.
No, it's 16 gig.
I can't see. You guys zoom in on that shit. That's
It says 16.
I can't zoom in on
240.
Task Manager.
It's 16. It's 16.
Yeah.
Okay, hold on.
It's
You have
16 gig.
It's 16
86% of your memory is being used right now. You're not even playing a game or anything.
Oh my god, 86. I didn't even notice that.
Now I know why when we play
What is
games,
going
Max is
on?
like, I shot him. Well, yeah, you did, but the computer didn't catch up, so
Yeah.
you didn't. So now I know why. Like, this is
Okay, so hold
why
on.
he's
So
not
wait,
good
you
at
have
video
32
games. It's
You have
clear.
32 gigs
Now we
of
get it.
RAM,
Now we get
and
it.
one stick is dedicated to tabs.
Yep.
That is insane.
I don't understand what the problem with that is.
You're a mess.
I don't get. I'm
Your
never
Chrome
gonna-
needs an update, by the way.
Chrome
Yeah,
needs an update, he
whatever.
says. Yeah, no, never. Let's see. Todd said, how much memory do you have in your system?
It's probably
32.
32, yeah.
It's
I know
32.
what I'm getting Max for his
Although,
birthday now. I'm gonna get
funny
him
thing you mentioned it. I have 64 right here that I could put in it
Do it.
and actually make it 96.
Hot swap it, just
no,
do it
this
right
is supposed to go into one of the. This is supposed to go in the VAS rig. Hot swap it.
Yeah, you know
No
what the
thanks.
problem is though? He'll never be able to put that in because he doesn't shut his computer off because he doesn't want to lose his tabs. That's the problem.
No,
here.
if you had
That's not a
Brave, you could
problem.
just hit
Control
restore.
Shift T.
Oh,
Control
he knows
Shift
how to
T.
restore his tabs. Trust me.
Oh, trust me. Oh yeah, I definitely
He
know
knows
how.
how to restore them.
I was
I'm gonna
joking
see-
about the psychopath the first time.
Let me see
But
if there's a
now,
world.
now I didn't even know you could do that.
World
That's the
Oh
thing.
yeah,
record
the
for
that was game changing, absolute game changing.
Oh
Of
my
course,
gosh.
everybody else is like, "Oh my god, that was at least a time where you would have to reset and start building your tabs back
Okay,
up
Max.
until you knew that."
Max, you ready for
Oh
this?
my
There's
God.
actually a world record for tabs, and it's 100,022.
Yeah, I'm not getting.
Why
there.
are you
I
shaking
need-
your
I
head
would
like you
need to-
already knew this? Did you look this shit up?
I just looked it
No,
up.
there's a
No, I mean, Max,
well,
him? Oh,
he was
sorry.
like,
no,
yeah.
there's been a bunch of videos and stuff about how many tabs you can have open, and it's been around that.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
100,000. Who opened the
Jose
100,000
in
tabs?
the
And they all had
chat.
to be different things.
Look at this. Jose in the chat
No, they
sold
don't.
this
They don't
Hive
have to all
Mapper
be the
for
different
2K
things.
on eBay and pre-ordered
Yeah, that's
one.
not unheard
So
of.
smart.
Yeah.
So smart. Thank you, Hawk, for talking about not buying one on eBay. LOL. Wouldn't have sold it without y'all's videos. Look at that.
You're
Jose.
welcome.
Oh yeah. Mr. Geek of All Trades did that too, didn't you? Sold like 2K?
Yeah, 1,900. I
That's
mean, after
insane.
eBay fees, it was like 16.
That's
payout,
so
but-
crazy to me. Like don't get me wrong. Like I know you can make that money in like 3 to 6 months, and it's a great, it's fine. But like, I don't know, man. Hey, you guys got
Seller's
the money,
market.
man. I hear it. It's all good. I just wouldn't. If anybody wanted to get into it, I just wouldn't recommend buying it. But at that price,
Ted said LTT tried to do 1 million tab and gave up. Really?
100,000 is the record apparently. But that's on Google Chrome. So
How does that even? That's insane.
Doesn't Chrome bleed though? So like the actual amount of RAM it uses is gonna keep getting larger though.
Well,
that's
yeah, except now. But wait a minute, no. Remember, it has a feature. This is why I'm able to open up this many tabs. Is because not all of them are active. They have a memory saver feature. So like when your tab is looks goofy, like it's like ghosted or something, that's telling you that it's not loaded into memory.
You have to go back and reload it.
Yeah,
I didn't even know that was the thing.
I did.
Look at all these
Oh, so
people
that was
commenting
again
on
game
this.
changing. Game changing.
Max, I just found your community, man. There's a bunch of people commenting on recordsetter.com where they're just like, oh, like one guy here goes, I have 935 tabs open. I have 100 open. I have 421. I have 2013. Max, these are your people. Just go and say, hey guys, I have a
Hey, guys.
problem too, and
That's
I got
great.
about 79 open
No,
right now.
I'd be like, you guys are all amateurs. I've got 750 tabs open.
That's terrible.
And they'd be like,
insane.
prove it. Like, okay.
All right, let's try to end this on like a high mining note if we can. What are we all looking at for coins right now? Are you guys buying anything? Any eyes on anything?
Well, I already told you what I was doing. I'm mining to Neoxa so I can make a full node.
Smart. How much you have right now?
A little over 200,000.
Okay.
So I got a ways to go.
Yeah, got a little ways
Yeah.
to go. What about Geek of All
But now here's
Trades?
but now
Feeling the
here's
itch.
the other. Sorry, one of the things I mentioned is, but I also have some things in mind that if they pump a little bit more, I will sell them and then put that in Neoxa. So I'm hoping maybe within the next month I'll have enough.
Smart. That's what I did. I converted some old shit and then I just unminable everything to it, just to get as much as I could. Geek of All Trades, what do you? What's your plans? Are you looking at any coins? Are you planning on turning anything back on anytime soon? What do you got?
I'm getting the itch. I mean, I want to get another rig up. I'm thinking I'm gonna do 6 3090s on an open airframe.
Nice.
And I mean, because I got 7 of them, so
Sounds hot.
yeah. But I don't know. I've been mining nothing for like a month and a half now, and I'm like,
Yeah, but how's the
what am I
electric
doing
bill?
with my
How's
life?
the electric bill though?
It was low. It was $500. It was my last power bill.
What was the
Compared-
highest? What was the high one? 14.
I had 2 13s in a row.
Gross.
Yeah.
So you went down to 500.
I won't-
But damn, isn't
I
that
don't-
still kind of?
Well, hold on.
I won't.
I
I'll
want
tell you
to.
mine.
Is
Negative
Panda still in the?
24.
How much was yours?
Negative $24.
But are you mining?
Yeah.
Oh, it's because you're solar, right? Yeah, you motherfucker. It's because he's solar with Arizona sun.
Yeah.
That's why.
Yeah,
Bastard.
that's what it is.
God damn it. Mr. Luke, thank you for the 99 super chat. Long time sub, first time watcher.
Thanks to Panda.
Oh,
I didn't know
love you,
that
Luke. You're
they
awesome,
had Emporia Gen 3. So I bought one. I actually had a Gen 2 that I opened up and I was getting ready to install in my
Explain,
in my
what is
breaker
that?
panel. What's that?
What
It's a way to monitor the power.
Yeah, it's got clamps you put on each of the.
Oh, it's kind of like I got that friggin' I forget what it's called.
The cap power sense or cap sense or something
smart
like
sense
that.
or some
The
shit.
little red
yeah.
one. Yeah.
It's only,
that
only
just
two,
does the
two
whole
clamps.
thing. Yeah,
Does
this
the whole
has
thing, yeah.
16 clamps.
Okay.
So I
Gotcha.
can check each individual circuit. And I had one in my old house. And but it was a Gen 2 and it worked great. I loved it. I like set alerts and shit, and I was able to see every month exactly which circuits pulled what. I had a thing so like if the stove was on for 2 hours, it would send me an alert. It would send me a notification on my phone. So like if we left with the stove on or something.
A turkey,
What's that?
bro.
That's not a regular thing.
One,
though.
yeah,
That's
no,
like you
definitely
make,
not.
You make baked potatoes. You
No,
fucking wrap up a
that's-
potato,
that
you
shit's
throw
a
it in the oven,
scam.
you go on vacation, and you come back and it's almost done.
Baked potatoes are the fucking worst, bro. Like
Right.
the worst to cook. Anyways, hold on real quick. Rondi in the chat. Thank you for the $5 super chat. I said finally bought my first Hive Mapper. TCXD should be here in December. LOL. That
In
sucks.
December,
I
yeah.
told you're killing me, bro. I told you to get one of these a long time ago. And he keeps making fun of me and Brian Hollywood for having heels on in mine as minors. He was like, "These are you guys," and it's like some dude like with like shaved legs and heels on, and he's in like his regular business from the weight, like the shorts up. Like it's the most ridiculous meme ever. I'm like, you're the worst, but. He drives so much back and forth to New York from like Delaware. I'm like, dude, you'd make so much freaking money.
Yeah, he
Hive
would make a
mapping, you
lot.
would have killed it.
I got
In thousands, man.
I got Matt Electron hooked up with Hive Mapper for like as a content creator.
Bro, he
And
killed it.
he kills it, man. He's got like 3 of them now or
He
something.
made
like he
$1,800 1 week.
Yeah, I believe it.
In one
week. It's crazy, man. I
That's
don't know
more
if
than
it's
you get paid in like 2 weeks at a normal job. Like
he-
as
he
like a normal
drives
person.
a lot, man. Like
Crazy.
Like you have to try. That's a job.
That's crazy. But I mean, hey, shit. Like if you drive for a living, you are foolish not to have something like that. It is easy, free, not free, but I mean it's $300 for a freaking dash cam. I'll wait all day to get one. Let's see. Crypto Frank said, guys need to do the Hive Mappers AI learning on their site, earn more honey.
Yeah.
What?
Yeah.
got a
So
thing
when
on
you
their
go
site
on
where
their
you can,
site,
like, yeah.
it's not. You don't get that much though. Honestly, it's
Yeah,
very little.
yeah, you get small, but yeah, you can do
You
the
get small
AI
amounts.
training thing. Yeah.
You get like real small amounts.
Where is it? What am I doing?
Yeah,
Is
so
it
go
Explorer?
to go there. Yeah, hit go to Hive Mapper. So what you do is hold on, slow. No, go back. Slow down.
Well, I just wanted to look at the bee.
Oh.
I'm just kidding. Go ahead. What?
So build the map. Go to use the map. I think. Let me see. Use cases, map, data, console. Go to the next one over.
Is this shit gonna like docs anything?
No,
Next one
no.
over
Go left.
what?
You're not doxed on anything. Go left.
Oh,
Left.
this way.
Yeah, hold on. Train map AI.
Yeah.
And then so like okay, so like just go to speed limit, just hit speed limit, right? You have to connect your wallet to do it first, but what it'll do is it'll have a picture of like a speed limit sign, right? And what you're doing is you're just gonna say no, that's 50, not 60, and you're gonna tell the AI that that's 50. So next time it records a similar image, it'll read it as 50.
Can I do this
right?
from my
so you're
phone?
Yeah, you can. Yeah, you.
Look, I
you
do
have to
this.
sign-
Why not?
No, not from your phone. No. You have to connect your Phantom wallet. You have to do this from the web browser.
Yeah, but I'm
Yeah,
saying
but-
like, can I do it like from like Safari, like on my iPhone? You know what I mean? Like,
I don't know.
You should make a video about
'cause
that.
that would be friggin' if it's
Yeah,
if
yeah,
it's
it's free
free.
content.
I mean, it's just honey. Like, dude, fuck.
I
how many times
did
you take a
this
shit
once.
a day? You could at least do it then.
I did do it.
Like, why
I did it
not?
a couple
Making
hours a
honey on the
night.
poopa.
Yeah, that's it. Yeah,
I did it for a couple hours a night. It doesn't give you that much. Man. Use like half a honey here, one honey there. Like it's not a lot.
All right, dude. Not
It's just
bad.
another way if you're bored and you're trying to kill time.
Hell yeah, like that would have been freaking useful when I was waiting for the connecting flight, go to Kansas, like 4 hours sitting there. I was playing fucking domino free cash bullshit on my phone. I never even got the payout because I didn't beat the levels.
So Crypto Kurt says, so what if you tell it all the wrong ish? I think they double check it. But I don't know. I hope you don't.
That's a good
Then
question.
that would suck. You know, then they probably would find out that you're giving all the
Yeah,
wrong
that'd be pretty
answers to be
shitty.
a troll and ban your wallet. Never get any honey ever again.
Oh man,
Call your honey back.
Rondi just got mine in No Man Land, Iowa. Oh, you're a Hive Mapper? Nice, dude. Nice. Joker Miner, you finally got it. When did you order yours, Joker Miner? Was it the beginning of December? Actually, I ordered mine, the second one. I got one for my wife. It should be coming in. Oh, actually, I don't know when it's coming in, but I ordered it beginning of January. Because, yeah, we didn't really start talking about the Hive Mapper too much until like through December, and I was like, yeah, you know what, I'm just gonna get one because why not? And then I don't know. And did you got the original one, right, Joker Miner, if I'm not mistaken? Did you, Mr. Jeff Key? Thank you for the $2 super chat. Just wanted to hear DJ scream one more time.
Perfect.
Appreciate you, buddy. Thank you for the super chat. Let's see, Joker Miner, same here. Order mine mid-December. I drive 10 miles a day though. Nice. Crazy. Yeah, the original one. All right. Yeah, I'm like, I've been worried that they're even gonna have the original one to send me, because the original one's fine. I don't mind it at all. Dude, your Hive Mapper isn't shipping till after July. God damn it. Where'd you see that? Where's that? Max, you want me to show this?
They're
wait.
kind of
Yeah,
they're
a second,
back ordered
a
on
second.
a lot of them.
Tell me when I could see you messing around with it.
Yeah.
Taines said, hope you upgrade your order to the B. We'll end up earning more later on. I didn't actually. Yes, go ahead, Ty.
They have
now you can if you want.
They have upgraded everybody who ordered one recently. If you ordered like a regular, like our Dashcam S or whatever, they upgraded you automatically to the B.
Yeah, and they've refunded people for the extra money that you paid for the Pro or whatever the hell it was. All right, Max, what you got?
No, I was just updating it and I forgot to stop sharing and you noticed it. So I said, yeah, sure, you can share it if you want. So yeah, just updating the Caspa pricing since January 5th and the Litecoin and Bitcoin. That's all.
Nice. Hey, listen. It's a long way to the end of the
winning
year.
there? It's hard.
It's what I said. I said that when he was ahead. I said the same thing. It's a long way to the end. And I say it now.
Yeah.
Here before you know it, though.
It's gonna. I don't know. I like both projects. I think just because
I've got money in both.
Just because I
I've
have
got
more
money in both.
Caspa, I'm gonna make more in it. I'm assuming. But again, you never know. You know,
I got
everything's
more
everything's
LTC
risky.
now. That's for sure.
You what?
So I got more LTC now. That's for sure.
DJ says, keep
Nice.
that same energy. Keep that same energy. That's a Florida.
I hate the
you know
reason
you're
why
from Florida when you
the
say
only
that
reason
stuff like that.
the only reason why I keep bringing this up is because DJ always says it's all about the money, but he's like, yeah, LTC's mid. He talks about the project. He doesn't talk about the money and the possibility of the money. And that was my argument. Was it can be boring as hell, but boring still makes money.
You're not wrong. You're not wrong. But see, the difference here is like people actually use Litecoin for payments in, places. So like Litecoin is inevitably going to go up, right? Caspa, yeah, still a speculative play, but I like what they're doing. So I think it's going to go far. But again, it's not like tried and true like Litecoin. Litecoin's got its foot in the cement. You know what I mean? Like that's just where it is.
It's on every exchange. You know what I mean? It's everywhere.
Yeah.
So,
But I do, again, I love Caspa. Definitely fangirling that hard. And it's I've been DCing into it every time it drops, actually.
I'm sorry. I need to say something. Brian Hollywood goes, Hawk, Flux will be greater than Cardano by the end of the bull run. No. Flux got long way to go before you even reach Cardano levels. Cardano is a huge ecosystem. Like, people don't realize how big Cardano actually really is.
Cardano is big.
Are you talking about a price point? Oh, coin price? Oh, I mean that. I hate when people say
Coin
this.
price
And Brian,
is
I
already
love you.
above it.
What?
Flux is already above Cardano. Cardano's like
Flux is-
64
and-
cents. Flux is $1 something.
Yeah, but you can't compare that. There's just two different ways to look at this. You got to look at supply. You got to look at all this other stuff. Like, it's like you can't. I don't know. You can't compare that, man. Like, thanks, Joker. Appreciate it.
Yeah, guys, that like button, please.
I
Thank
don't.
you.
I don't. Everybody looks at it from a. Yeah, I understand price points. You know, you want to make money. Price. But it's easier to look more towards a project and seeing what they're doing and what they've done, rather than I don't know. I look at projects differently. This is why when
Cheers,
me and DJ
everybody.
get into
Cheers,
debates, we
sweetheart.
end up talking about two
Have a
different
cheers.
things. Because DJ's going money, and I'm going okay. I want money, but what are they doing? You know, I look at it from a different perspective. I can say that Bitcoin's my number 1 holding, Flux is my number 2 holding, and Cardano is my number 3 holding. Like Flux.
Oh, that's a good question, actually. We should see what everybody's top 3 holdings are.
Flux is 440 million. What's Cardano? Like, if you put them at the same,
they're in the billions, obviously.
Yeah, I mean, come on, 45 billion. If you put Cardano at the same supply as Flux, it blows it out of the water for price, and there's no comparison. How are you gonna compare the two? It's silly.
You really can't.
It's silly.
Top 3 coins, like in your portfolios. What's your guys' top 3s? Do you guys care to answer?
Let me look.
We're not saying how much. We're just saying what are the top 3 holdings.
I'll go. Mine's Bitcoin, Ethereum, and Caspa. Actually, those 3.
My top 3 right now are Bitcoin, Caspa, and Solana.
Really, ahead of Alethium.
Well, actually, sorry, I'm looking at my Tangent wallet. Actually, no, Alethium is my largest holding. Then it would be Caspa, then Bitcoin. Sorry, then Solana.
Alethium is really just your largest holding, huh?
Oh yeah, I have a lot of Alethium.
Gotcha.
I'm banking on it, 150%. Lithium to $10, bro, easy.
What about you, King?
Well, I'm obviously a Bitcoin miner, so Bitcoin is my number 1 holding.
Hey,
And then
cheers, everybody.
Number
Cheers,
2 is
beautiful.
going to be Litecoin,
Love
and
it,
then
cheers.
number 3 is going to be Doge. That's
Nice.
for my L7
Doge
days.
for the win.
So for me, mine an L7. So
Nice. What about you, Goat?
Bitcoin's number 1, Flux is number 2, and Caspa is number 3.
Flux number 2. Nice.
Thanks for that reminder, Max, because Alethium's not in Tangent yet.
No,
It's
they're
not.
not. Well, they are, but they're not. It's
Yeah,
the
that's kind of weird, right?
ERC
are they
20
not-
or whatever.
So they're not going to put native Alethium now on
I don't
Tangent?
know.
Is that like the?
No, it's
I
not.
didn't-
I don't think it was ever talked about. I think they probably it might be in the roadmap somewhere, but who knows? Probably hasn't been talked about yet, to be honest.
Mark, what the hell, Mark? Mark sees me doing my eye drops and sends me a screenshot of his eye drops that look exactly the same. What the hell?
All right, let's see what everybody's holdings are in the chat because you guys are putting them in there. All right, we have Sarah Pools as ADA, Adam, and Vet. We have a Nerd Beast with BTC, Soul, and Caspa. We have Traveler's Travels with Caspa, Render, and Doge. Render's a good one. Actually, what did I get? I got $500 in Render today. The price wicked a little bit. I had like a limit order in. That went through, which is cool. I'm happy to have Render again. Sucks I had to buy it at 10 instead of 2, but it is what it is. We have Sustainable Crypto, BTC, Caspa, and Doge. This is a good setup. We have Tizen Coin, Render, Caspa, and Lithium. Nice. Retro Mike, Pigeon. That genuinely caught me off guard because I didn't fully read that whole sentence. That was great. Matthew, BTC, ETC, and ETH W. Interesting. ETH W's never been anything I've mined or held. Have you guys ever mined that at all?
Is that even still a thing?
Yeah, I guess it is.
It is.
Okay.
yeah,
I thought
Just
there
be
was
careful,
another
please.
There was another ETH knockoff right after the merge.
ETH Fair.
Fair. That one
ETHW.
died,
Yeah.
right?
Fair. Actually, wait, I have to go back because Dynex is not in here either. So it would be Alethium, Dynex. It would be Alethium, Caspa, and then Dynex would be my top. Then Bitcoin, then Solana. I have a lot of
Nice.
Dynex too. I forgot.
Nice. I'm working
I keep
on
forgetting about it.
I'm
Jesus,
working
I
on
have-
getting the Caspa to number 2, but
I need it in
eventually.
one wallet. I just need it in one
I know,
damn
I hate
wallet.
that.
Like
I hate
like
that.
I have to go and I need a spreadsheet. I need another fucking spreadsheet. Let me just add another tab. I have 6 spreadsheets.
Well, I'm gonna be honest. That's why I don't. That's why I kind of stopped going towards all of these other coins. Like it just, I'm so sick of it. I just want everything in one place and it to be simple. But I know that's not how mining is. If you want to get rich mining, you got to spec mine and you got to deal with the core mods. So it's like a double-edged sword.
That's kind of what I do with the tangent, anyways. Like, but I kind of took.
Yo, what up? What up? Shout out to you, Rodri Ponce 25. Yo, say, what do you expect for BTC to go up? Just so you know, also there's a bit of a lag. There's like a 1 to 3 second delay, just so you know, right? All right, my reasoning for what I'm saying is this. I gotta smoke a bowl. I was just smoking a bowl too, so give me a second. I gotta throw a little background music because I don't like talking. That's good right there. All right, so the main thing we look at is momentum lines, and is a super guppy. What is our super guppy telling us? All right, so main thing with BTC on even on the weekly. The weekly, we're green. So when we're green on the weekly, we hold what we got because we're gonna make higher highs. Same thing down here. When Bitcoin down here, this is the main thing we look at. When we start going green. After we have a little bit of red, we have green, and we have green all the way to the top. And we have a momentum lines. Look at our momentum lines. So these up and down momentums don't mean nothing, because look, our 100 and 200 EMA told us we were going up. So everybody that would have held and stopped selling, they would have made the most profits on the way up. Same thing with Dogecoin, just so you know. And the main thing also, like, on the daily, every single time it breaks above, like, you can take a look, you can see it for yourself. Every single time the 100 daily moving average breaks above the 200 daily moving average, which we just did, this purple line breaks above the white line and has a beautiful retest. Has a beautiful retest right here above the white line. We're all for the races, and that's what it did. That's what Bitcoin, and Bitcoin's going to have an upward momentum all the way to the top. So if I were you, I would hold, because you can tell right here, this line and this line is going to tell you, do you have an upward momentum? Do you look like this, or do you look like this? You want to get out when it looks like that, just so you know, all right? Just so you know. You don't want to stay, oops. What the hell? Yeah. You don't want to stay like, look, even Bitcoin shows you, look. Bitcoin right here, if you pay attention, Bitcoin with the purple and white line, right around here, right around this area, started to make that M pattern. All right, just so you know, this was the time to get out, because the minute we broke below this white line, we had a huge bear market until we broke above it. So when you break above it after a bear market, it's literally the start of the races. You don't want to sell at the start of the races. Like down here, when Bitcoin broke above, you see this, we came down, broke above the white line. We had a beautiful retest of the white line, and guess what? We were all for the races. So this is what I'm trying to tell you. When you have this right here, when you have an upward momentum, and you can see Super Guppy saying we're green, hold what you got. Don't worry about what the media is telling you. Don't worry about what everybody, all YouTube is telling you, saying take profits, take profits. But everybody that would have held would have made more profits if they would have held. You get what I'm saying? And look, we were green all the way to the top. We were green all the way to the top. So if everybody would have paid attention to Super Guppy, they would have made the most percentage. You get what I'm saying? So, and then Super Guppy tells you we start a bear market, we have a little bit of green, and then boom, we have the full-blown bear market. All right, and you can see that even with Bitcoin down here. Not a lot of people is going to show you this. You get what I'm saying? A lot of people will zoom in and show you. Like, let's see, let's look down here. Let's look down here. When Bitcoin was around 100 bucks. Look at that. Look at that. So you can see the pattern repeats. The ups and downs are not going to be the same, but if you pay attention to the momentum lines tell you the story. And Super Guppy tells you, are we in a green story or are we in a red story? So if you pay attention, if we're in a green story, hold what you got. Hold what you got until you start to see a red, you know, the beginnings of red. Look, we were all the way green. We were green and Super Guppy, look, from here. If you would have bought from here where we crossed over and you would have just followed Super Guppy all the way to the top at 300 bucks, look, if you would have paid attention to Super Guppy would have told you to get the hell out around right around 1,000 per right here. So if you would have bought at $300 right around here, you would have made a return. If you would have got out right where we started to fade out, you would have made a 4,200% on your return. 4,200%. So you understand that? So at least Super Guppy try to give you the maximum on return. If you would have sold up at the top, you would have got 6,000% of your return. If you would have sold at the very top, you would have got almost 8,000% of your return. So so just to give it in that perspective, to give you a perspective. So Super Guppy does give you the maximum amount of return though. So let's see over here. If you would have paid attention to Super Guppy right here, we were about $8,000. The minute we broke above from, let's say, about $8,000, we would have made a return if we would have followed Super Guppy to the top, the first top. If you would have even sold at the first top, you would have made 600% from Super Guppy instead of trying to go up and down, up and down, up and down. If you would have just held, you would have made 600%. Almost 700. So they're give you another perspective. So we are green, and Super Guppy saying we are green. And we have, like I said, we have retested. We have broke above the white line, and now we beautiful retest. So basically, this is the start of the race. You don't want to give up. You don't want to give up at the start of the race. People say, oh, we're going to come down. Super Guppy says, no, it doesn't matter. We're green and we're going up. So the price doesn't matter, because one day you could just wake up and it could just do this. I'm being honest. It could just do this. No joke. And we would still be green on Super Guppy. So that gives you a different perspective. All right. So if I were you, I would hold what you got. Hold what you got, because yeah, we're going on a huge bull run. You can see it from even on Ethereum. Ethereum says we're going green. It's beautiful green. Like, look, even Ethereum, look. Ethereum broke above the white line, had a beautiful retest right here, and broke above it again, and boom, we're off for the races once again. Even for Ethereum. So even Ethereum is showing up that we have a beautiful upward momentum. All right, by the purple line and white line. Even down here, look, when Ethereum tried to show you, look, down here as well, Ethereum was starting the bull run when he broke above, had a beautiful retest up the white line and broke above again. Purple, look at that. So Ethereum, if you would have held Ethereum when it was around 400, you would have made the most. Look, we were green. Everybody that sold ended up buying higher. Look at that, so much green. So if you would have paid attention to Super Guppy, you would have made so much money, even on the first held, before you had to like think about it. And then boom, a second swing. And then we finally crossed down. So you still would have been on top no matter what, even if you would have sold in this area, because you would have bought back at a lower price of Ethereum. So at least Super Guppy, yo, what up, Clyde? Hope you're doing good, man. So even, by the way, Clyde, we're lagging, so you might see like a 1 to 3 second delay, just so you know, all right? So yeah, we have an upward momentum. How would you want a quick play? Just for one time. Oh yeah, sure. I'll jump in a second. I'll jump in a second. I was explaining to Rodri Pony 25. Hopefully he's still here. Hopefully he listened. You know, if he didn't, well, I can't do nothing for him. And like I showed you, on Dogecoin too. Look at this. We broke above the white line. We had a beautiful retest, and we now have an upward momentum. That is what you want to see. Don't worry about the price. You want to see what is the momentum story telling you, and what is Super Guppy telling you. So that's what you need to pay attention to. And if you know the story, then you can take advantage of the story. Like down here, when Dogecoin first broke above the white line, down here, so you can see for yourself. You know, you have to zoom in so you can actually take a better look. Look at this. We broke above the white line. We had a beautiful retest of the white line. Same look, like not up and downs are not the same, but looks just about the same. Then we have a beautiful upward momentum. And when Dogecoin, the Super Guppy turns green, you hold what you got. So look, we had a beautiful upward swing. Everybody that sold here had to buy at a higher price. And we were green. Even when we were like 1 cent and coming lower, we were still green. So you knew you hold what you got no matter what. And look at Super Guppy. Even when we were at 5 cents, Super Guppy said we were green. And we had still an upward momentum. So there you go. So, and then Super Guppy tells you you're good all the way to the top when you start to fade out. So you started to fade out was basically get out. We're now at our third leg, and you can see that beautiful M pattern to get out for Dogecoin. So basically, it's doing the same thing all over again. Literally, history repeating itself. Literally. So this is the start of the race right here. Get in before you get left behind. Don't worry about the price, because at any given second, boom, it goes through the roof. And you'll be trying to buy, and when you do buy, you'll be buying other people's bags at a higher price. I'm being honest with you. Just like the analogy, if you sign up for a race and you're at the starting line, you can see the finish line. The finish line is whenever you start to make that beautiful M pattern at the third leg. All right, that is your finish line. You can see it. You haven't even stepped 1 foot outside the starting line. So that's what I'm trying to tell you. So hold what you got. Hold what you got. Even if you're in dojo, hold what you got. Because these up and downs don't matter, because at any given moment we shoot up. And guess what? Everybody that's trying to buy at a lower price is going to buy higher. I'm waiting. Okay, legit, no worries. Yeah, so there you go, man. There you go. Hopefully that helps you out in your investment journey. Hopefully that helps you a lot more. You make a lot of money. You know what I'm saying? And if you want, we use Super Guppy. We use 2 indicators. We use EMA 2050. So we go here is EMA, and it's the first one he made 2050, 100, and 200 is Dr. Sweets. And then the other one is Super Guppy. You could do this yourself, and you could just keep a track of yourself. And it's over here. The third one is just Uncle L, literally right here. Because I realized, have you tested or see the new DPS 0? I haven't really gone against it. I haven't tested it because I'm just playing Junkrat to see how I can counter it. Also, Super Guppy is really, really helpful. Because look, if you don't have a guide, look, this just looks like up and down. You don't understand what's going on here. You don't understand if you're going to recover. You're just trying to ride. But if you have Super Guppy, it gives you a little more visual to see if we're red, green, red, you know, so it gives you a better visual for your analysis on your trades. So that's why I recommend Super Guppy, at least for the visual. At least for the visual. Yeah, give me a second. Give me a second. Yeah. Okay. Give me 1 second. Give me 1 second. All right, so there you go. Rodri Pounds 25. Yo, hope Dealy that helps you. Hopefully that helps you, man. Hopefully that helps you. Alright, I'm gonna do a quick play real quick. Quick play. Alright, legit. Oh, he gave me lead. Oh, my bad. Oh, my bad. Alright, legit. Yeah, it's all good. It's all good. Let's get this win. Yeah, that's legit. That's legit. What do you want, junk? I'm gonna give it a try. I'm gonna give it a try. I gotta move my food. And I don't know where my top is for my thing. Hey, yo, cheers, beautiful. Cheers, honey. Double cheers. Hell yeah. Hey, yo, cheers, everybody. Cheers, sweetheart. Double cheers. Yo, cheers, beautiful.
Much better. It's snowing.
Hell yeah. Hey, yo, cheers, everybody. Cheers, sweetheart. Seven. Oh, 1 second. I was taking a ball rip. I was taking a ball rip. I couldn't do anything.
Now traveling to the south. Prepare for battle. Select your unit.
All right.
Plenty of bones to go around.
Can't change the world by following all rules.
Hello. Safety's off. Cruel world.
It's
Hello there.
Hey.
Honey. A fucking dog with a chunk foot.
Oh, you better run.
I'd be scared.
You better run.
I'm so excited.
this off.
Buckle my shoe. This mighty riptide ready to roll.
A slight lag. That's interesting.
Oh my god.
Oh my god, I see that. That's funny. You doggo support? How can we bork you?
Misery made manifest.
My ultimate is charged.
It's interesting. It's interesting. I just gotta stop lagging. That's all it is. I gotta stop lagging. What the hell? That was interesting. She does a lot of damage.
I'm going back in.
Does a lot of damage. Oh man, I should have stopped lagging. I can't. I'm lagging too much. I can't even game right. Good thing I tested this now because I'm lagging too much. Oh man.
Excavation initiation.
Score.
I'm lagging too, so that's kind of rough. No, it's all good. I'm lagging, so it's all good. After this game, I'm gonna.
I don't do problems, just solutions.
I've been lagging all day, so it's all good. My stream is lagging too.
I can't wait to get out there.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. Capture the objective.
We can do this. I just know it.
Yo.
My ultimate is charged.
Zarya, ready for duty.
It's all good. It's all good. Just it's all good. It's all good.
My rip tire is charging.
Yo, GG, good try. GG, good try. Alright, yo, GG. I left group because I'm lagging. I was lagging like crazy. There's no way I could do another game. Yo, GG, yo, see you. Yo, good luck in your games. I don't think I'll be able to do any games because I'm just lagging all around. Thanks for playing with yo. Good luck in yo. Appreciate it. Appreciate the games. It was great. It was great. You did great, by the way. Just so you know, you did great. All right, keep up the good work. Keep up the good work. It's all good. All right, 1 second, BRB. All right, we is back. We can see if there's anything we got to keep up with. If there's anything going on. 1 second.
Hey, how's it going? Welcome back. Hey, how's it going? Welcome back to the channel. Let's talk about Dogecoin. What's about to happen? I got a lot to cover here for you. Please stay till the end of the video because a lot here that I want to make sure that you know what's happening. This is quite simply, I'm going to give you a glimpse into what we're going to see play out for the remainder of April, because what do we have going on? We have got the Bitcoin halving coming up, and I'm going to talk about the impact of that on Dogecoin, meme coins, all that kind of stuff. Hit that like button below, please, and hit that subscribe button. So what you're looking at on the screen here is TradingView. This is a very good visual representation. Every single candle you see here is 6 hours worth of trading data, and this is the Dogecoin chart. And I want to show you on this momentum up. See this green momentum up box from there? That's 7 days. We're up 37+%. By the way, that was my trading indicator software that flagged that. To give you some perspective, it did it back here as well. Buy, sell, 84% up in 9 days. It flagged and caught those perfect moments to buy and to sell. So if you're interested, links in the description below, pick it up. There's a 30-day, no questions asked, refund guarantee right there. So you got zero what it costs you. There, you're gonna love what. That's my software. Check it out. Links in the description below. Again, discount code 30-day, no questions asked. So let's talk about the fact that Dogecoin.
Yo, he's a whole minute and a half of just shilling. That's ridiculous.
What's about to happen? All right. So number one, we're under a buy scenario right here. Okay, we're looking good. By the way, I'll let you know if we get a sell, if we do get a sell, if the market continues to go down, because therein lies the real point of why I'm making the video. Obviously, to talk to you about what's about to happen. Look, here's what's happening. We know what? We know that coming up on April 20th, we've got the Bitcoin halving. And there, if you go back and look at all the historical charts and all this for the previous Bitcoin cycles, we are now in what they call, not my words, the danger zone. Okay, that's where we're at. And all that really means is we got volatility. We're going to have chop. We're going to have good days, bad days, a lot of choppy, but we're probably really going to consolidate and not go up a lot and not go down a lot, but it's going to be a lot of chop, which means we're going to see some opportunities. We're going to see some risk and all that kind of stuff playing out. But then we're this danger zone historically is where we could see Bitcoin retrace maybe 20 to 30% before the actual halving event. Okay. And again, that impacts Dogecoin, Shiba Inu, it impacts all of meme coins out there. Okay. So my point to you is I'm saying if we kind of specifically dive into Dogecoin, which is up 22% on the 7-day, we could see some backside risk with Dogecoin, maybe 20, 30% if we do see Bitcoin fall back. Again, I'm making you aware of the fact that in the next 3 weeks, rolling into the Bitcoin halving event, that we're going to see these choppy, waters, whatever visual metaphor works for you, we're going to see this play out. Okay. So just be aware, know that's there, and know that that's a thing. All right. And so that's what's about to happen. That's the Dogecoin news that I wanted to give to you. And quite frankly, there's a Dogecoin price prediction in that as well, in the capacity that we could see maybe some 20%, downside risk. Now, let's flip that, right? Let's talk about a Dogecoin price prediction, kind of looking forward, and what we could see happen is that, leading in, we could see maybe 20, 30% more upside here, where we could see Dogecoin maybe go up and hit 25 cents or so leading up to. The point is this: in this next 3 weeks, there's a lot of unknowns about to happen. We do know we're in this danger zone scenario, right? And we could see kind of a 20% upside, 20% downside. No one has a crystal ball. That's kind of what we're seeing and playing out, right? Okay, so I just wanted to make you aware of this. Okay, also, part of my job that I view my job is to make you aware of new tokens, new projects that are out there. This is one that I've invested in, and it's called Friends. And there's links below. Friends token. And what they're doing is quite simply, they are a brand new launch. Let me show you the chart right here. So the chart is right there. Let me let it load. They're a $1.2 million market cap. By the way, links in the description below. This is their chart. Okay, so I have invested in this one, just FYI. This is not a sponsored video from them. I'm just letting you guys know because you're my Doge Weekly, and they gave away probably more than that. They gave that away. They now, so they're completely significant. Again, and by you have to get room. Okay, so.
Yo, he spoke about Doge for 1 minute and 7 minutes of shilling. That's ridiculous. This person I was watching, I was like, he spoke 1 minute of Dogecoin and 7 minutes of just like, oh, do this, like, just like talk about like his projects. Like, I don't care about your project, dude. I'm talking about Dogecoin. You spoke 1 minute about Dogecoin and 7 minutes about his project. I don't care about his stuff. If it's not Doja, I don't care.
Welcome back, family. Hit that like.
That face.
Hit that subscribe button, hit the thumbs up. Let's get this one over 1,000 likes right now. We are going to talk about how Dogecoin crushed it the last few days. I gave you my Dogecoin price prediction of what was going to happen. Exactly what I told you did come and just pop down there, and we're running off that Bollinger Band, which I've been nervous about, but we're going to talk about that. Take a look at Bitcoin and Ethereum, of course, have that as our benchmark. Look at Shiba Inu, price prediction, see where that's going, and of course we'll dig into PayPay and Bonk, and we'll see if we'll even throw a Floki up there. We're gonna check out all the best altcoins to buy now and see which one gives us the biggest bang for our buck. A lot of things happening out there, but I gotta tell you, if you guys, I'm excited. Happy Easter. We're at the weekend. It's gonna be a great weekend. But for those who have not done it, huge news, we are starting the small account challenge on Monday. And for those who are going to be a part of it, all you got to do, come on over, join us, sign up down. And what I'm doing, I'm running a small account challenge. I'm challenging my viewers to go ahead and get into Webull or Moomoo. Moomoo's the big one because I'm going to be doing daily trades. I'll do once a week at Webull. You can sign up for both. But Moomoo, this is huge. Look what they're doing for you. They're giving you 5 free stocks if you put $100 in using my link, worth up to 2,000. You got basically today and tomorrow, and that's it. This expires after that. So if you haven't done it, you need to do it today because right here, offer ends 3/31/2024. So get it. If you put 1,000 in, you get 15 stocks. In the up there, we are in Ethereum. I want Ethereum to blow up 4%. Family, it's disgusting. So then we move into the Dogecoin price prediction. Let me know which crypto down below in the comments you are heavy in. I'm heavy in Ethereum, of course. So we'll put that out there. Dogecoin over the last month, and you can see today alone down 6%. Not surprised. Out of everybody watching my channel, you're not surprised because I told you it was going to happen. And everybody who bought Doge over the last year is up money except the last 2 days, which I've been warning. We broke the Bollinger Band. Give it 3 to 4 days to 5 to 6, and then it'll start the next leg up. So over the last week, 17%. The last month, 61%. And this is why I'm like, because I'm all in basically Ethereum. And so when I see some of these like Shiba Inu, last month, 124% up. Today down 2.6 or 76, 6.89% over the last week, but the month 124%. Oh man, oh man, oh man, oh man. Bonk 17% up over the last month. Today 3.42, kind of pulling down a little bit off the high here, but it's still a good day. 19% this week and 17% over the last month, and we'll continue to update this as we go forward. But then we move into the really big altcoins out there. Floki, 1 month, 331% doing its thing. Oh, over the last week, 1%, 20. That is exactly what we want to confirm, and it possibly in the 3300s. So that's kind of how I'm watching it. If it can break and confirm above the 5 and the 13 can cross and we get that confirmation up, this is the major line of stand at 3662. We want to confirm above there. If so, we are heading all the way up to 4,100. That is exactly what I see. If we can't break this, we will get down and test those 50s, the 50 EMA. Now we move on, family, we move on to the big ones that I know move a lot, Dogecoin. And we'll pull up Dogecoin on Coinbase, take a look at the charting I have, which I have the fib up there, the fib retracement. And you can see, and I pulled up a few things. One, you can see the retracement down. We did that perfect. Now, where do we go from here? Are we going to be able to hit that? And a couple of things, somebody asked me, they said, where do we go, Mo? You know, hey, we broke the Bollinger Band. I told you, I made a video right here. I said, look, we just broke the Bollinger Band. There's some warning signs there. One, either the next candle is going to be major green and we continue up, or we have 3 to 4, maybe 5 to 6 candles of consolidation and downward movement. How low could it go? I had to base a little support, as you can see, which was resistance. I have found in my day trading that can act as a very nice support off a Bollinger Band breaking, which now we did, and it is quickly heading back down to 18. If it hits 18, I would expect that to be a very nice line of support now. And I would not be surprised. One, you got the 13 there. Two, it just is a natural line of support. Put it all together, we should be able to bounce off there and run up a little bit more from there. You have 1 to 2 candles. Do not be surprised if 3 to 6 hits down here with the 13, and then we pop. So that's what I'm kind of putting in the video, letting people know about that one. Then Shiba Inu is the other one I've been talking about. You guys know I like the setup on this one. Shiba Inu's been looking real nice lately with that chart, not blown over the Bollinger Band. The only thing I did not like, and you can see we got overbought, we broke the Bollinger Band, it came down like it should. Goldilocks zone of 50 to 61.8% retracement. Now we are retesting that 38% line, and unfortunately 1, 2, 3, 4 times we tested, could not break that resistance. So now we're pushing back down, but the good news is the RSI is beautiful at 56, but the EMA is coming down 5, could be about a 20% gain.
Dogecoin is testing a crucial support level. If that sounds interesting to you, make sure to continue watching this video. We are nearing 1,500 Telegram members. If you guys want to stay up to date with all of my charts and welcome back to another subscribe button. If you do enjoy my content, make sure to hit that like and subscribe button. If you guys are interested in 35,000 on trading bonus, make sure to check out the link in the bio. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to another Doge. And as you guys can see, as of right now, we ended up rejecting off the 0.21 major resistance. This is something that I talked about in the last video, and of course, as always, many of you commented saying that you are wrong, Doge is bullish and we are bouncing on this zone. You guys need to understand the fact that we are trading on the 4-hour time frame, and on the 4-hour 4-hour time frame, there is a lot more weight to these candlesticks, and you can see that the 0.21 region was of course a major daily and weekly resistance. If we look at previous price analysis, you will notice that this level was acting as a crucial support. Then of course it flipped to a crucial resistance, and that was a confirmation towards the downside. That's exactly why I was telling you guys to start looking to take some profits for those of you in the Telegram as well that did end up taking those long positions at 0.193 into that major resistance, and now you guys are happy in the profits. Looking at the current zone, of course, would I be entering a position on Doge here? Not necessarily. I would instead be waiting for the 0.193 region as well as a 9 exponential moving average on the daily to be looking for some buying opportunities. The reason why that zone, of course, is very important is looking at previous price analysis. This level acted as a major resistance, so ideally should be acting as a major support. Now we are, of course, on weekend volume, so there is going to be a major lack of liquidity, so just be cautious of that as you guys are trading. If, of course, Doge does end up breaking below this region, right? So if we're trading below this region and retesting it as resistance, then I would personally be waiting for around 0.168. But of course, from the bullish perspective, the first candlestick and close above, you can look for a possible scalping opportunity into those EMAs. But from a swing perspective or a larger buying opportunity, I would personally be waiting for multiple retest opportunities of 0.193. And once you see on the 4-hour time frame we break back above the exponential moving averages, then that would be your confirmation to be looking for those trade setups. But that's pretty much all I have for you guys today. As always, if you do enjoy my content, make sure to hit that like and subscribe button.
Nope.
Hello dear friends, it's Chu here, and today we are delving into the realm of cryptocurrency, focusing on Dogecoin. As you've likely noticed, Dogecoin have recently seen a substantial surge, presenting an enticing opportunities for arbitrage. Naturally, we won't let this moment slip away, and I'll walk you through the process in today's video. Make sure to subscribe to the channel and hit the bell icon to stay updated on our latest content. In the current market scenario, we are witnessing positive growth in almost all coins, opening up promising opportunities for arbitrage. Given the dynamic natures of Dogecoin prices, I won't provide the current rate, as it could differ when you're watching this video. This dynamic backdrop sets the stage for leveraging my crypto arbitrage strategy, involving seamless trading between two exchanges to generate profits. I'll guide you through a step-by-step process that anyone can follow and replicate. We'll be purchasing Dogecoin on one exchange at a lower price and selling it on another exchange at higher price.
Oh no, no, no.
While I'll illustrate using Dogecoin, you can adapt this strategy for...
Oh no, no, no. Let's go Doja. Hey, yo, cheers, everybody. Cheers, sweetheart. 72. Hey, yo, cheers, sweetheart. No, it's one. Sorry, hold on. Okay. Hey, cheers, everybody. Cheers, beautiful. 72. Yo, let's go Doja. Let's go. Hell, cheers, beautiful. No. Hell yeah. Hey, yo, cheers, everybody. Cheers, beautiful. Ooh, yeah. Definitely cheers, definitely. Hell yeah.
What is
Yo, what up? King, what's that? King Wyoming 19? How's Speedy? How you doing? What's FD? Sorry, just so you know, we're slightly lagging, so you might get a lag like 1 to 3 seconds. So I'm just letting you know, usually we're green, but today, for some odd reason, today we've been lagging really bad. So what's up? How's everything? Everything is good. Everything is good. Hope you're doing good. So hopefully you're an investor. We invest in Doja, so yeah. So it's gonna be good. This is the start of the race, Chad. This is the start of the race. You might want to get in before the race leaves you behind. Make sure y'all stay hydrated. Alright, legit. Yo, Doja's trying to push up. Hell yeah. Hey, cheers, beautiful. Cheers, baby. Mm. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Yeah. Yo, cheers, everybody. Cheers, sexy. Definitely cheers. Yo, welcome to the Dogecoin Army. King Wyoming 19. Welcome. Hope you're doing good. Hold on. Welcome. Yo, shout out to you. Hell yeah. Dogecoin's starting to push up. That's a good sign. Chat. That's a good sign. Sorry, we're lagging a little bit, but yo, shout out to you. King Wyoming 19. Yo, sorry if I messed up your name. Yeah. It's gonna be legit. This bull run is gonna be amazing. Yo, shout out to all the investors. Shout out to all the hodlers. It's gonna be legit. We're gonna be rewarded. All bears, yo, we're sorry for you. You're gonna be left in the dust. Let's see if there's anything else we could find. Oh, also, we're streaming on Twitch, YouTube, and X.com, all under DreamTanks TV. Just so you know, if one of the stream goes down, also we have a Discord. You can join our free Discord. So if anything goes down, y'all can contact there. So y'all know. Also, we don't do private messaging. Everything y'all want to say, y'all say it in general chat. And if you do join, give it about 10 minutes, and then you can chat. Just for security purposes, just letting y'all know.